Through shifting haze a shape appears, a profile strange beyond their fears. From fog it steps, all lines refine, a predator of killing kind. Unknown to them, but threat stands clear, they stood their ground through crushing fear. It closes fast with measured stride, their desperate follies cast aside. Each weakness that they seek to find, purged by better tech design. Relentless pressure breaks their will by warrior beast designed to kill. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. This would always be their fate, to stand supreme and dominate. No compromise taints how it's made. Disgrace, shame all those afraid. The seat belongs to truly few, their worth in combat proven true. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. Find no path to flee, annihilation certainty. Perfect rhythm guides the dance, nothing left to fear or chance. The victor clear before they fought, sailor for the trial they saw. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Made with flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory. Timberwolf. With flawless execution, serving violent retribution. Only pilots who are worthy, that shall prove and ride to glory.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. All right, give me just a second to get the game going. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively get the, the MechWarrior 2 music going, because unfortunately the BMG is not working correctly at the moment. I shall grant you 2 seconds. Oof, I don't know. I might need a little longer than that. Just a little longer. I know. It's a travesty, I know. Where is it? Where is the... Trying to see if I can find the new version. Let's see here. Maybe not Mercenaries. Yeah, maybe not Mercenaries. And you want more? Yes, just a little bit more, please. A little bit more time. There it is. Help YouTube by skipping this ad completely. Just so you know, the video for today is currently being uploaded. It's currently at 6%. Yeah, it's probably not going to be out for a little bit. I see you found your pirate hairstyle. I do. I do love it. It's so if you don't know, Pure Tides has been a very has been kind enough to work on my 3D model of their own volition, by the way. I didn't ask. They were just like, yep, we're gonna start making this, and I was like perfect. I will run with that. I very much appreciate it. Oh, there is in fact an update for this for MechCommander. I'm gonna go ahead and this may break everything. Oh, I'm playing with fire over here. This will install MechCommander update 1.8. Sure, why not? Unzipping MechCommander. Maybe I might fix our issues with the BMG update. Yes, this was in the files for MechCommander Gold RIP. There's a lot of files being uploaded, not uploaded, fixed in the background. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Would you also like spy install with your update to Discord? With your update, Discord's doing it. Why can't we? Exactly. MechCommander not installed. Well, it is installed though. Yeah, it's installed right there. Like you're in the file path it's in. I'm confused. So, this may be an issue. MechCommander is technically installed, but it's all the files necessary for it to run in one area, and it's not technically in the file paths it's expecting. And without like ripping this apart and trying to figure out how that's gonna work, short of that, I have no idea really how we're gonna get that update. So we're just gonna run it as is, and hopefully it fixes the sound. I was hoping it would, but unfortunately, no. Every stream without fail, Oni-chan has attack wall. Well, unfortunately, we're dealing with games that are like, they're abandonware on top of abandonware. Like, I choose to play games that are not, you can't buy this game anymore. It simply doesn't exist. So you said you need more LRMs. I thought in one of your videos you're not much of an LRM person. They have grown on me quite a bit. They've grown on me to the point where I've been like, all right, you know what?
Incoming transmission.
I used to be a very much brawler range kind of person, and I still am, but I recognize the value of them. So while it's like, and again, it was more Mech Warrior side of things, because it's like trying to get a lock in Mech Warrior 5 with the LRMs is almost impossible half the time, because you're sitting there locking onto the target and then it fizzles out. And then a little bit later, you'll get that lock. And even even if you're in range on sensors, it will still fade in and out. And in no other MechWarrior game will it do this. Like non-PGI games will do that. It's a balancing thing that they did, and it just upsets any LRM boat ever. Yeah, it really does suck trying to field LRMs in MechWarrior 5. Now, in any other game, like this one, for example, LRMs are fine. Because you can just be like, okay, well, as long as I'm within range and I have line of sight, I can do that. Where are my catapults, by the way? Are they all in storage? Okay, this one's damaged. Yeah, I was going to use this one for the... I don't like the fact that it's flickering. We're going to refit this LRM racks. I need a few LRMs, especially clan LRMs are the best weapons in this game, but you have a mech that's just a missile platform. Ammo is a huge problem. And yeah, that's another issue too. Even in some of the other versions of this as well, I get ammo can be a definite issue with those, but I still think it's worth fielding some of these. She has learned to love the fire support. Pretty much should be able to... The laptop should be able to run these games. Yes, which is good. If you don't remember, mostly because there's a handful of people here back in the day, I used to stream off of this laptop next to me, which is it was mixed results. About the only game that streamed very well was Dark Souls. If that gives you any idea, all reliable. Annika, what mechs do you have now? Wasn't able to finish last stream. So this is most of our mechs. We have the catapult here. We have the commando, damaged commando, older fire starter. I think it was mostly the same mechs. I think we hopped off about the time you did as well. I think so. But Mad Cat, Hunchback, Hunchback IAC is somewhere in here. It's catapult, a couple of light mechs. Let's see here. We got commandos, fire starters, cougar. Because if you don't have a cougar, if you don't have a cougar in your life, what are you doing? That's a joke, by the way, please. You should really consult your doctors. That's not normal for guns to grow out of the body. I left right about the time you got the first catapult level. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I think it was another person hopping off that was like close to the end of the stream that I'm thinking of. Anywho, we need a mech warrior for this, and we're running out of pilots to put in. We're running out of meat for the mechs. Meat for the metal. I mean, wait, what? What are you building that lance for? So we have to intercept the... This is before we got the Hunchback IAC. Interesting. The last mission we were on was the one where the mission after this, where you hunt down the convoy. A rather odd lance composition, if you ask me. Well, I'm wanting some long-range fire support. I want some long-range fire support, so catapult. I want a hunchback, and
mission drop weight exceeded.
Okay, asking for a little bit much. Okay, Mad Cat, that puts me That puts me close to the limit. Basically, I want to be able to cover the Hunchback as we go along. I don't know if more mechs in this instance would be better, or just the two mechs here. Lion tactics, don't question it. Yes, if your enemy is a crater, it cannot report and it cannot do anything bad. Have you supplied them with 3 days of crayon rations? What other mechs you got? Oh, we have the commandos here, which field autocannons. This one has a missile pack because I actually outfitted it properly. We have the Oler with lasers and SRMs. Apparently has a missile pack too, which is odd. I don't remember putting that on there. Might have came standard. Firestarter with a PPC because it's trying to cosplay as a Panther, I guess. We got Mystique over here with laser SRM. I don't know. I think PPC, autocannon, LRM pack, LRM racks, and laser would be good. I think they do have their crayon supplies as well. I almost want to switch out the catapult here with the older, and then I guess the Panther, wannabe over here, and then we get 25 more tons other than that. Do you have yours? Can I saw for you the red one? I would love the red one. Yeah. You want your Raven and your Lance. The ECM is not to be underestimated. It's 35 tons though. Okay, we'll switch out this one. Just a heads up, even though in this game, even the clan mechs can have the same way as inner sphere mechs, clan mechs are able to hold much more weapon loadouts. Might I recommend the Mad Cat, Hunchback, and Raven? Can we field that much tonnage, I wonder?
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Fudge. Yeah, no, we can't field that. Example, the 30-ton Uller can hold more than the Firestarter by a good amount. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it does have the LRM. Blah. I think this will be
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I didn't have a ton of issues with this in the first place. Alright. Start moving this way, please. Okay, F1. Move out. Move. Okay, you know what? Hunchback, start moving, please. It is time to move. It is time to move. Okay, at least you're moving. Fantastic. Might I recommend y'all start moving too? I'm having issues with the controls, but that's per usual. Okay, you start moving. I'll move over to Hunter. 10. Start moving, please. Okay, there we go. Just start moving. Definitely got to make your max run for this level. I'm trying, but I'm still having some issues with the controls. Okay, you blast that thing, blast it before it. No, move out of there. Move. Aw, come on. Can you move with the LRMs? Move out of the way before it blasts the mech to smithereens. What's going on over here? Just keep moving, keep moving. Right hold space when you're ordering them to move. Doesn't look like I was. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of weird on the controls. Because, like, I'm holding down... I think I was holding down space after I was doing that. Okay, now they're running. Okay, cool. I'm learning, if only slightly. I have no issue missing those supplies. We need to get down there, and Falcon, how are we holding up over here? Can you go on the bridge? Okay, you know what? No, just go. Keep moving. Okay. Hunter, how are we looking over here? Y'all are busy messing stuff up as usual. Good. Okay, Falcon, down this way, please. Do not get obliterated. Oh, fun. Here comes that. Please move this way. It's so Jover. Mostly because I can't necessarily get through the forest. I don't care. Blow it up. You don't have time to deal with conservational madness. Just get through. Somehow they're over here. I'm not gonna question it. All this has gone terribly. Yeah, it's over. I need to go up this way, and we're gonna have to engage with the others. We're gonna be hidden from both sides over here. I guess only by a couple of strikers, but yeah. Even if we can get them out of here, it's gonna be control space. Run waypoints. Oh, that is helpful. Yeah, that is a little bit helpful. If only I knew that before I started blowing up my poor mechs. Where is the Falcon? Oh, it's just over here. Not at all paying attention to what I just told her to do. You gonna start moving, please? Okay, thank you. Y'all need to get out of here as well. Can I set waypoint destination? I think so. Countess is looking bad. You should move the elder. It's in a vulnerable position. You're telling me. I'm trying to get it out of here, but I am... slowly learning the controls in that one. Frankly, I prefer HBS's battle tech. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I wanted to see what this one was like, and last time I didn't have as much issue with that. Alright, no, Falcon, you need to move. Your place is here. This should really have been a walk in the park, but at least I learned some of the controls here. Again, thank you to the pilots who are helping me out with the controls here. I mean, we succeeded, but Oof, that falcon's looking bad.
Mission
so-
objective complete.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Okay, rough, but we pulled it off. No, she's been
Commendation for low
the
drop weight.
crossfire. Man, it would suck if somebody would cast a spell of urgency for the bathroom now, wouldn't it? Pure tides. Pure tides. How was the view from the dumpster fire the last time you were up there? How was it? Because I'm wondering if that's where you're going to be stationed for the foreseeable future. Anyways, wow, this did set us quite a ways back. We did in fact get the Hunchback IEC, but brief it. All the heavy ultra cannon was destroyed. Fantastic. We're gonna put an auto cannon in there. I don't know, do we even have like access to ultra heavy cannons yet? My guess would be fudge, no. Alternatively, I could say fuck it and throw in a goose rifle, maybe. Oh, there's an Atlas there. 69,000 RP. That's not too terrible. I can, in fact, put a goose rifle in there. Ouch. I wonder if anyone's tried to mod a MCG campaign into Battletech. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. Atlas. Well, it was orange, and a very, very hot orange. Hey, at least you weren't up there when that thing was firing. Nice. So you know what? At the end of the day, at least the Hunchback is here, and all is well that ends well, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure that I saved. I saved religiously. Like, I saved right before and after. Like, at least before the missions. So I'm kind of confused as to what is going on here. Alright, so we got Mad Cat, we got Catapult, we got a... You know what? I kind of want to get... I want to get Goose Rifle up in here. That would be super epic. It was modded. Can Battletech have custom maps? That would be cool. That you showed. Chat, she used an arena fight that was kept off camera. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. That was a mistake, and I don't know why that pilot took off with the dumpster fire. I wasn't in it. I had to download this yesterday because of you, Annika. Thank you. Of course. I am always a big proponent of the older MechWarrior games and the older anything and everything Battletech. I absolutely loved. She waved as it was taken out of the hangar. Do you have any ammo on, or do you have ammo on or off? If ammo's on, gotta be extremely careful with the Goose Rifle because it only has 16 shots. I think I have it on. Yeah, some of the mechs did run out of ammo yesterday, so yeah, a lot of these seem to be ammo based now that you're mentioning it. So maybe we take the Scarab laser autocannon, heavy autocannon. I owned this when it released in 2000. When this released, but got lost in 2000. That sucks. Yeah, if somebody was mentioning that had the files to it. I think it was Ferrari, I think. Like, if you still have those files, I would be very interested.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Master with repair depots, or if you run repair trucks that really have with mechs that eat up ammo. We can have MFBs. If you don't know, MFBs were from MechWarrior 3, where you could... Oops. Let's try that again. Fun. Fudge, yeah, that's a lot faster. Blast that bulldog, would ya? Make it go boom. But yeah, no, MFBs were like the lifeblood of that game, because you could repair on the battlefield, and then afterwards it was basically a way for you to swap out weapons, stuff like on the fly. Would have been cool if GOG would host abandonware games and update them if possible. You know what? I think it's something that they could definitely do. It's just basically like the licensing of it is like, I don't know, like yes, it is abandonware, but shoot the broadcast tower now. Thank you. I don't know, like, the legality of hosting abandonware games. Like, I guess since abandonware, abandonware.com is doing it, like, it's fine, but again, you have sites like Pirate Bay and whatnot that don't really tend to follow the rules, so I'm not entirely sure on that one. Like, it's sort of a, I don't exactly know what's going on sort of thing. I believe in that case, you'd enjoy a modded version of Battletech, like 362, got ammo trucks, mobile field bases, mobile HQ and such, and a lot can call in airstrikes. I would love that. Amazing. You'd be fine under normal lore, but Twitch and YouTube lore apparently supersedes that. The license documentation for any abandonware game could be lying forgotten in Nebraskan basement, just waiting to be claimed. It would be cool if they did do that, yeah. Like, I would say GOG, if you want to score more points, be a bit more competitive towards Steam. You know, because apparently Steam is a big bully these days and charges everybody too much money for video games. You could do that and have a lot of abandoned games on there. Keep in mind that is pure sarcasm, because there was a lawsuit in the UK about that. A bunch of Karens got together and were like, Steam is charging too much money out of for games and not giving enough discounts, which, by the way, winter and summer sales are absolutely a thing. And you have sales trackers as well, where you can be like, oh, cool, I can go and track when these games go on sale. So what I'm trying to say is, skill issue, do your homework, or at least look up a video and claim like you did. Does it count as abandonware for fan-made modded games? I don't think so, but I don't necessarily think so. But as long as you don't sell them, that's fine. Yeah, you can host fan-made games. As far as I'm aware, you should be able to host them as long as you don't charge for them. Because essentially it's just like, yeah, as long as it's like free to play, or I don't even know if free to play, like essentially you can't monetize any of it. Would you like a joke? I would like a joke. Just got reminded of a mod for a small RTS game that added in BattleTech. Ooh, if you can dig that up, we would definitely enjoy that one. That catapult isn't too heavily damaged, so it might be able to get it. Insomnia is awful, but on the bright side, 3 more sleeps till Christmas. Yeah, because you're only sleeping like three more times before Christmas. Salvage right there. Damn straight. Okay, now that I've gotten a little bit more on the controls, orange buildings.
Enemy components captured.
Thank you. You're so sassy today. Damn straight. Oh, I had an interesting idea for a mech, and I was trying to field the idea a little bit. I was thinking, this is one of those completely insane ideas that I'm coming up with, so please, my first idea for a battle mech, and you know where this is going pretty much immediately, right? So I was having a look at some of the industrial equipment in the BattleTech universe. Mostly uses mechs and combustion engines, right? Because they don't necessarily need as much power, almost like near a fusion reactor, in order to power some of their equipment, right? So I was like, okay, cool, that's interesting. And then I started noticing some of the lumber yard equipment. I was thinking, wouldn't it be great if somebody took the Charger chassis? I think that was an ammo explosion, I'm not 100% sure. So I was looking at the chainsaw arm, right? It's damn near the size of an oak tree, right? So I'm like, okay, you already have me interested there. And then I was having a look at like one of the arms that you use to secure the logs, so you can get a clean slice at it. I was like, okay, could you do like a Mad Max mech, almost like take a Charger base, put one of the pincers on the left arm, and then chainsaw arm on the right, and maybe like a PPC with some heat sinks on it, in order to
Enemy components captured.
in order to like,
Enemy
have
components
a
captured.
long-range weapon. But other than that, just like women and chainsaws, right? There's this. It was for a game called Rusted Warfare. The mod was called MechWarrior War Game. Given what you're describing, you might want to look into Kisto construction mechs. But my question is, would it work?
Mission objective complete.
Because like, I'm kind of sitting here going. I'm kind of sitting over here going. I think it would work. I just don't know if it would get through the armor. Given mech's big chainsaw or claw arms is A+ aesthetics. Yes, you can totally make an industrial mech or retro tech with a chainsaw. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. I absolutely want it, especially on a charger frame. Oh my god, I would get into so much trouble with that fucking thing. Work, yes. Competitive, maybe. Be competitive, maybe. Well, the idea is you put a PPC on there, and like you have the charger frame, so it has additional armor. So like PPC to soften up at long range, and then, well, obviously charger frame, so I'm not going to be operating in the distances between long range and not, so I don't really have to worry about that. And it's like the armor takes most of the abuse between long range and your face. So the Black Knight retrofit
Mission objective complete.
chainsaw, lumberjack.
Mission successful.
Can't remember the commander who has it. It's in the lore. I fucking need
Commendation for
it. Oh
low
my
drop
God,
weight.
I fucking need it. I have so many of those construction mechs from the Dark Age packs. Those models are so badass, but you do get sick of pulling them eventually. I have opened up a can of worms that I'm so happy. I am so glad that I was able to get. That sounds so good. By the way, this is the mission I was talking about. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick. Here's an idea. Hag goose right arm, chainsaw left, and then give it an Astari helmet head. I could see that. I need to mess with that. Yes, it would work, but it's almost entirely dedicated to close quarters. Well, that's what the charger frame's for. Yeah, the charger is designed to just, like the original charger was basically, I'm going to apply mech with speed to slam into enemy armor as fast as possible. Now, originally, was that the idea? No, but you gave it that name, so that's what I'm gonna do with it. And you gave it like 5 small lasers. At that point, it's like, I might keep one, but then have a chainsaw and like a pincer claw, because you don't need that much power to use those things anyways. All you need is the neural helmet interface, and that's about it. So it's like you basically could reconstruct the chassis to support that. And it's like, it's retro design or retrofitted retro tech anyways. It's me. I'm one of the crazies who run a 1A1 charger in MechWarrior Online. How does it, in your experience, how does that work? How does that end up working? Because I wanted to get that to work. It just doesn't, unfortunately. Like, it very regularly just does not work for me. Very poorly for me. yeah, it's just, I wish that PGI added more, like, how difficult is it to apply bulldoze effect? Do you have your public email on your YouTube page? I can draft up a record sheet for it tonight for tabletop. I don't have a public email there yet. However, I can put one there. Yeah, remind me tonight. I'll definitely see if I can put one there. I don't know if it'll be immediate, but I'll definitely put one there. I tend to be a meat shield for other things. You know, you'd want the K3M KR7 variant of a Callouts, melee weapons, an AC2, couple machine guns, and a flippin' long tongue. I need it. I know I shouldn't, but I fucking need it. I think this is the only game I played where you can use an Uller. You can use the Uller in MechWarrior 5 under the DLC, I think. Or that might end up being the Puma. I think I've seen it around. But yeah, one of the older games where you could play as that, yeah. What about mining mechs with a big old drill arm and an AC-20 to blast through rock walls? That could be fun, yeah.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, they went to patch us through and the line just dropped, so we're on our own on this one. Destroy the convoy. What's the name of that goofy looking mech with the arms that are all over its head? That is a great question. That sounds like an AI generated mech. What in the Sam hell is a Puma? You mean the Dasher? Oh yeah, the oh god, the Dasher. I just, ugh. To be fair, it is fast. It has no business being that fast, and it makes me upset that it's so good. Intelligence reports that a lightly defended Jaguar convoy will be passing through the suburb of Bakerville. Battalion command needs all the trucks in that convoy destroyed as efficiently as possible. Missiles. We won't be employing missiles. Battalion transport reports that it can only place your drop force will be on the near side of the river opposite the side of the convoy is on. It is recommended that they have jump capable mechs. Yeah, facilitate crossing the river as quickly as possible. Intelligence reports that Bakerville is a nest of pro-clan activity. Be wary of the locals, as not all of them will be eager for liberation. Mutant Cap, welcome to the Lance Mates. You now have access to all 6 of the emotes that are currently available, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy. Would you like another joke? Yes, please. No, it's shown in the text video about the ballad. Yeah, that might be clam mech. Some reasons arms are raised over its head. Based. I was shocked when I found my toaster was not waterproof. Well, then why would you drop it? Well, no wonder you were shocked, because you tried to have toast in the bathtub. The clan name is the Fire Moth, right? I think so. Fun fact, I gave another YouTuber a build for a fleet that was about as fast as a dasher after a bit of tinkering. I'm surprised that you get the flea to go that damn fast without it just buckling and breaking after some point. Now let's see. Command wanted us to use jump-capable mechs, which is why exclusively everything here probably doesn't have jump jets. Yep, everything here does not
Incoming
have...
transmission.
No, I don't want to hear anything about your situation. Okay, Fiend, we're gonna get you out of here, and then we're gonna get you into the only jump-capable mech we have. That one. Never mind, we have a hunchback that is jump-capable. Perfect. Oh, and you need some sensors. That's fine. Discount Dan. I have need of some sensors. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a... Thank you. Yeah, it's been... it's the Fire Moth I've been trying to figure out for a while. Well, I slapped a Clan XL 180 engine into the bugger in addition to mass. You are trying to get your blown. Zealot, thank you for the... Thank you for the subscriptions over on Twitch. That was very sweet of you. You now have access to all of the emotes as well as all the others you have given subs to, including the Mad Cat and Irby. Have fun and enjoy responsibly. Please do not blow up. Please do not blow up anybody's chats with the Irby 4. Error 4 Irby. I don't want to hear any reports of craters where channels used to be, please. I don't even know. Can you? No promises. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was there a Discord? No, unfortunately not, because I was going to. You know, I was like, all right, well, we should probably do that. It's about time for that. Unfortunately, Discord has decided that they want to do some tomfoolery, and they want to have everyone ID with an ID or face scan, so that way they can determine people's ages. And will lock every single account to a teen account, unless they can somehow verify that you are of age with the various activities you do or are currently on while you are participating in Discord. It's fucking... And I'm just like, no, we're done here. Before it even started, I was just like, no, we're done here. I was just like, no, we're not dealing with all that. Did I? Oh, I did catapult. There we go. Laser LRM packs. Cool. We're gonna shove you full of we're gonna have a Frankenstein catapult. We're gonna have a goose rifle and LRM packs. Oh, and for the sensors, we're gonna give you intermittent sensors. Intermediate sensors, excuse me. Oh, that was for the other mech. You know what? Discount Dan, I need another sensor pack. Yes, that mech is cursed. However, we're using what we got at the moment. And quite frankly, that's just what I want to do. Wonder how crazy a ride it is. Elemental hitching a ride on a dasher. This catapult. This catapult. Oh, good. There is nobody to pilot this thing. Well, you see here. I'm gonna pull this pilot, and you are getting upgraded to a catapult. Have fun with that. Also, we're gonna pull this one. Give you some repairs. Slap you on the cheek and tell you you're good to go. Let's see here. Alright, so I want my jump-capable mechs on one group, so we just fly them over there and then tell them, keep an eye on them, keep an eye on the convoy while absolutely destroying them, and then we're going to rain LRMs on them as much as physically possible. Alright. Why are you not 100% there? Mad Cat, you're my heavy hitter. What's going on with you? Oh, you just need some ammo. Mutant, I need the feel. I feel the need for speed. Yeehaw. Looks like chat ate my last message. Honestly, I would not be surprised. And by the way, yes, this catapult is, where is it? This catapult is extremely cursed, and I am very proud of it. It has a goose rifle one side, and has LRMs the other. I am very happy about my creation, and shall be taking no further questions on it. Where did half of my, okay, you know what, that's fine. Where was that? Where's my catapult? That was, there it is. How would that even work? Honestly, I got no idea. Black magic. So you see, there's two ammo bins, and they live pretty much right side by side, right? Like just on top of the cockpit, just surrounding and underneath the cockpit. So it just slowly feeds rounds through the sides of the mech as they go into the pods up above. So, you know, these pods here, I realize the moment I have hands and I can start explaining shit with my hands, it's all over. It is all over. Pure Tides, I don't know if we can get tracking for hands at this point, but like, I would love to try to get that ability. I don't even know how that would even work, but this, like, tracking for hands would be crazy, because I'm over here explaining stuff with my hands, and you can see absolutely none of it. My model's probably just freaking out a little bit. So I'll try to explain this again. You have the ammo bins that live right around the cockpit, right? All around the cockpit. Underneath the seat, just generally here, here, and here. You have the right side of this thing, right? This is the LRM launcher. So it starts feeding ammo up this way towards the pods, right? Everything's fine and wonderful. Now you have this side with the goose cannon that feeds all the rounds up into here, up into the goose cannon, right? All the goose eggs go up into the goose rifle, right? And then, you know, if you hit any part of this damn catapult, you have almost a guaranteed hit once you get past the armor to crit an ammo bin, and this whole thing goes up in an explosion you can see from orbit.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I think this is the only game you can do that without higher points. Have you ever wondered, let's see here. If you ever wonder, if the Hunchback IC has two AC-20s that fires same time. You have jump jets. Wait, you have jump jet. Oh, I had to, oh, Okay. Wait, no, you have jump jets. I'm holding J when I'm telling them to jump over here. All right, well, we're restarting. Abort
Mission failed.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Best sales pitch I've heard yet. Send it. Maybe it's out of range. I don't know. It's so weird. Again, I kind of want to just go, nah, fuck it, and just send the arrow rain of doom. But I mean, I want to give it a chance with the jump jets. Fun fact, the catapult in tabletop can flip its LRMs to fire behind it.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Alright, well, we're gonna send everyone over this way. Maybe it does need a shorter range. Let's see here. If you were to hurry up over here... No, don't. Just go over here. Go over here. Probably need to stop some of the other orders that I gave you, but still. Alright, you think you can jump over here? How is this not enough range? How is this not close enough to get you over there? What are these jump jets? Are you just are you going around on a wild goose chase? Like, sure. Whatever. Get our MechCommander tracking. Unless every selected unit has jump jets, you can't give the order. How are we doing tonight? We're doing okay. But yeah, these two have jump jets. Like, I'll...
Mission failed.
Okay, we're just gonna restart here for a second. Okay, this task force, this force group doesn't have jump jets. This one, these
Commencing
two,
deployment.
however,
Mech warriors
do.
prepare for combat.
All right, you know what? This might end up being a lot better. All right. You're telling me, you're telling me that if not every single person here, no matter if they're on team 2 or team 1 over here, has jump jets, you can't give the order. That is horrendously stupid. Yeah, looking like the map, you gotta head all the way down and use the highway in order to hop over from points. Hop over from the points at the midpoints. What is the point of jump jets at that point? I am just confused. You know what? Cool. That's fine. We are just going to use LRMs then. I have a long range advantage, but unfortunately I can't see it. Now I can. Send it. Team 1, you have a clear shot. Let's see if you can tag some of those. Why are you going back that way? Go over there so that way you can try and target it. It's a, all right, well. All right, we'll just push up this way. The river might be too wide. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see, I wonder, I'm gonna try again. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that seems kind of silly. All right, well, I have LRM, so I'm not completely out of luck here. Oh, YouTube is also glitching out. It's not just her Twitch. It might also be because I'm uploading a video at the same time, so yeah, that could be fun. Also, old control system, probably not smart enough to automatically move into jump range, and that's probably trying to jump from where they are. I think your stream is dying. Probably. Comstar found out she's not paying her phone bill. Yeah, that and that or the game is. Oh no, the game is running fine, but I'm just having difficulty with I'm just having difficulty with some of the areas. Why are you going way ahead out here? It is buffering, unfortunately. Seems to be the stream. I'm getting it too. Ah, shoot. All right, hold on. I think I can fix this. 1 second. Damn, even her ads on Twitch are freezing. Shoot, that's not good. Oh. Is there a way to, like, stop this? Like, I hate to do this, but... Okay. So good news, I think I fixed the issue. Sad part, I'm gonna have to upload the video. I think I'm gonna have to upload the video later because it was hogging all the bandwidth that I had. Okay, so we're just gonna delete those orders. We're gonna go over here, I think. There is a bunch of enemies in range. I'm not sure if those are... Oh, they're just off getting into trouble. They're not... Okay, no, so that's not... Okay, that's not even... Where are my other mechs going? Yeah, one of them seems to... Oh. Oh, okay. You're pushing up the other side. Is that Fiend that's like way up here? Okay, well, we at least found them. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take out the salvage truck. Catapult, do you have a shot on the salvage truck? Fiend's like way in over his head, but at this point it's like I'm trying with sticks and stones over here, so if you have a shot, please take it. Alright, no, Fiend, you need to get out of there. You need to get out of there. Fiend, please get the hell out of there. Because I'm not doing bits and pieces. Alright, let's see if the rest of the team can push into this area and see if they can cut them off. Or shoot at them, I don't know. Sensor probe. Is there any way to illuminate this area a little bit, see if there's anything that can be done to try to make this situation better? Love to mess around with jumping, see how that works. I think it'd be fun. It's just... Oh, that's gonna take a little bit. It did, in fact, do some good. I'm gonna put one right here, see if that kind of helps out our situation a little bit. It might as well have tickled them. Fantastic. Would you like me to send you a mail with the specs of the flea I mentioned in addition to some crazy creations? Yes, please. I don't know if I have an email that I'm going to tie to this just yet, but I do want to see if I can get that in there. What is everyone doing this side of the river? They're just slowly getting over here. Okay, you know what? Team 1, rush over here. I don't know if it's gonna be in time. I don't really... Like, matter of fact, just rush over here. See if you can cut them off. Might lose them back in the process, but I'm really just trying to get them down here as fast as I can. Try to see if I can cut them off. There is a components facility, but I really just want to see if I can take out some of that cargo. Close the window, Annika. You're letting all the Wi-Fi out. Sadly, yes. Sadly, that seems to be slightly the case. Alright, it looks like this is the area where they're gonna start showing up eventually, so... Oh, she's part of Team 2. Siren, why don't you take up? Sega, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing tonight? How are you doing tonight, Pilot? See if we can take out the SRM carrier. I mean, if you would just... I need you out of combat ASAP. Because your mech looks like... It looks like raw hamburger, and I prefer not to put together another commando. Matter of fact, I don't even know if it's worth putting back together at this point. Alright, they're coming into range. Let's see if we can cut them off before they run off.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
Fudge. Okay. Oh lord, that's shaking. Shaking? Well, okay, Oh, it was my stream. Ah. So here's... Here's my thing. Jump jets do not seem to work. And if we push through to... And if we push down here and then push back up that way, it might seem to... It might work a little bit better. That's where my
Mission
mind's
drop
at.
weight exceeded.
Yep, one drop. Let's see, we might take...
Mission drop weight exceeded.
I don't know if I want to take 2 drop. I don't know if I need to take 2. Honestly, I want to just drop here and then just make a mad dash for this area. I don't know if we need to even bother.
Commencing deployment.
Jets
Mech
at this
warriors
point.
prepare for combat.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I can't even... Hello? Okay, so I can see part of the area. Okay, I just need them to start moving in that general direction. We can try to figure it out from there. Never seen Twitch do that before. It's yeah, it's Twitch can be a little bit odd recently. Has been a little bit odd recently. Like, it seems to have various bit rates and whatnot. There's a little bit of issue with me uploading something at the same time. I was basically trying to get a video out, which is good. It will be up today, but like... Unfortunately, it was causing problems with the stream as well. Yeah, this seems to be a bit better of a strategy. So I'm already here into this area. And I can just cut them off before they get to that part. And then force them back up the river. Please do not destroy the gas tanks. Okay, Siren took a little bit of damage. That might have been from something else. I'm not 100% sure, but where's the bridge? I'm confused as to where the bridge is. I think it's in this area. It's just... Hello, Annika. A new game... And new mech game in this... Yes, it is a bit of... It is a newer... is a new mech game to this channel, but is an older real-time strategy game. And I have to say, the Fog of War has always been an interesting idea to me. I don't necessarily know if I quite like it, but hold to my eyes unless... Well, new to my eyes and less new. It's an older title, but it definitely checks out. Mad Cat, is this not the right bridge, or was this not the right bridge, or is there another one? Like, what? Are you waiting for all of them, or... I don't know if that's the right bridge. Either that or the bridge is out and I'm not going to be able to get over there. I'm like furiously scanning everything. I'm not sure if this is the... I'm not sure if this is the way to go. There is... enemies that side of the bridge, though. Like, why is there targets that side of the bridge if there's nothing there? I'm so confused. Okay, well, we'll go over here and see if there's anything back this way. I might just have been confused on which direction to go. Why is Hunter the only one responding? Maybe because I targeted him and didn't tell the entire group to get over here. Oh no, you're going across the bridge just fine. All right, no, that's fine. Sure, yep. Completely fine, and oh, now they're fleeing back across the bridge. Has the bridge ever been instead? Scorpion voices intense. Okay, we need to move up this way immediately. Otherwise... Hello? Can I move up this way, please? So that way I don't lose the convoy. Siren's taking some damage, but it should be okay. All right, up this way. So that way we can at least try to cut them off before they go through. We might already be a little too late on this one. All right, well, we're at least in the area and can make somewhat an attempt here. Don't know which way we go. I think we go up the pathway here. That's gonna be my idea. The bridge being in as opposed to the bridge being out. Yes, the bridge is in. Just for some reason, it wasn't working quite as intended. All right, we're just gonna put a point up here and pray that that's the right direction. I don't think this is how the mission was intended to be played, however... Oh, here we go. There's the arrow spotter. Still can do this. Sensor probe coming in. And I'm just gonna go ahead and line up a... No, y'all need to move. Y'all need to move. Hit the salvage truck. This might end up being a success. Alright, we got another airstrike incoming. Hopefully... Hopefully this ends up being a success. And one of the trucks doesn't just slip by us. Hit the fuel truck, hit the fuel truck. Nice. Ordnance truck, I want that to go up too.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Nice. I would have preferred to get some more of those mechs, but you know what?
Commendation for low drop weight.
Hey, we love to see it. Annika, did you post something today? I didn't see anything after my feed after the Civil War Part 1. So I was trying to. It was going up before the stream started, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it up before 5 o'clock because the file was like 26 gigabytes. To be fair, the Emeritus Civil War was like 46 gigs. So it took a little bit to get posted. So it is gonna go up today. It's gonna be late, but I'm definitely trying to get it up. There will be a video up today. It's gonna be an interesting one. I did a video on science and Sandy, so look forward to that one. Destroy the Smoke Jaguar Hyperpulse Generator. Okay, this one could be interesting. I need to sell a commando. Yep, I think we all know what I have in mind here. I think it's time we started. We're gonna sell a couple of these. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. You know it. I love it. It's time for the Atlas. She was vicious and a killer. Oh, the youth of 24 and the notches on her goose number 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Oh, was it Civil War Part 2? No, it was on specific mechs. This is the most sacrilegious mission in the game. Blowing up APGs. Remember everyone, pay your bills and blessings of Blake upon you. I don't necessarily want to get religious, but I thought it was kind of funny to say that. I thought it was funny to say that. You know what? I'm sure somebody will be like, oh no, she's gone religious. She's a nut. All right, you know what? You know what, Fiend? I think it's time you went from piloting a Lynx to piloting a baby's first Atlas to piloting an Atlas. Nothing could go wrong with that, right? And you get a goose rifle. Look at that. Aren't I being generous today? She had a big iron on. She had a big iron on her, so big iron on her torso. Oh, I'm trying. That one's a little bit difficult. Critical hits, emotional damage. Critical hits, center, torso. Critical hit. Internal ammo explosion detected. All right, we're gonna fix these up real quick. You do not have enough battle points to fully repair the battle mech. Well, you know what? You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go sell some Reddit Hey, Tay, watch this. It's gonna be great. I cast urgent need for the bathroom. Normally, yes, but I am call sign Annika. I cast Uno Reverse. That's right. I cast Uno Reverse. It's hydrate time. Mechs can't hold their gooses on their hips, Annika. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you saying that these hips aren't wide enough for that? Are you saying that these hips aren't wide enough for that? How dare you discriminate against the mechs? I'm joking. I just feel like somebody someday is gonna be like, that sassy bitch. That sassy bitch done fucking did it and piss off the internet. Oh well, repair all. Well, I can definitely make Annika's 3D hips way bigger if need be. They have to be somewhat proportional, their puripides. Somewhat proportional. Now the thighs, on the other hand, I don't think the community would forgive you if they weren't thick. Do with that information as you will. Let's see. Hunchback. All right, so far we have Atlas, Mad Cat, Hunchback, Hunchback.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Damn. So we have catapults. How does that make sense? So 340 tons and then, oh, I guess, yeah, that will do. More like we want to hear that smack again, but we can't outright ask for it. You know what, Fan of Fuses? Just this once. Just this once. Do you have any Hollanders yet? I have had, I think there's been like one, maybe two. I thought I had one, but no. It could have been in the other save. Yeah, I think it was in the other save. Or you know what? I could have saw it, but I didn't. I think I saw one in the store. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have enough resource points at the moment. I've decided that unless it's like C-bills, I'm just gonna stop using the abbreviations as some of these. Like, especially when it comes like Call of Duty, those hips don't lie. Damn straight. Oh, also, Low Root, welcome in, Pilot. How we doing tonight?
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
How we doing tonight, Pilot? All right, we are moving in on that point. Oof. That Atlas is approaching maximum speed. Doing fine, thanks. Well, that's good. Oh, hey everyone, we might want to blow that up. Not like it was gonna be smooth sailing anyways, but like, maybe we should blow that up real quick. Perimeter alarm's going off. You might want to reduce it to rubble. Because again, a crater cannot report. A crater cannot report in that something is there. Scout them. Yes. Yes, this is the Laren way of scouting. Ah, yes. Field your 100 tons of might and make sure that... Oh, hey, perimeter alarm. Make sure that the rubble can't report in. What's that? Stealth armor? Stealth PCMs? I've never heard of such technology. I see Scout Steiners. Yes. 100 tons of goodness. And also, I've seen footballs around here as well. More accurately, scalp them to your grave. Back despite having 20 seconds of ad left. Excellent scouting. Yes, I might even get a field promotion after this. Oh, I've also been looking a little bit more into mech tech and how we're going to try and get the campaign set up. I do want to start a merc campaign. Like, I very much want more of a hunchback guy, but I can appreciate Steiner's stealth tactics. I love the hunchback. Like, the medium weight category, the bushwhacker is my favorite medium for the age of like if we're going to the Dark Ages specifically, bushwhacker is going to be my favorite medium mech. I think one of my mechs had to reboot there. That's interesting. But if we're talking Succession era mechs, the Hunchback is going to be one of my favorites. At least as far as Mech Warrior goes. One of my mechs is having to reboot a lot, and I'm not entirely sure if he's pushing it to its limit or or what's going on here.
Enemy components captured.
Alright, we're gonna capture the components, and then T2, why don't you focus on that Hunchback? I see. Hunchback is the king for everything heavy and ground. Yes. 100 tons of recon force recon, that is. Oh, yes. Alright. Generator, go and commence rubble.
Enemy components captured.
Go and commence rubbish creation. Go and commence rubbish.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Nice. I feel bad that I had to damage Comstar
Commendation
battery,
for
but
low drop weight.
I'm sure they'll forgive me. I don't even know if you're able to hear that, but like I did say something. I like the Hunchback, but my mech of choice is the King Crab, specifically the build I mentioned a while back. The Plan LBX 20 medium lasers, SRMs galore. Do you have a favorite heavy mech? Mine's the Archer. Favorite heavy mech, huh? I would say if you're looking for a Swiss Army knife, Warhammer. I haven't used it a lot, but I feel like I'm gonna be a big fan of the Charger A1A once I can finally get into mech tech. That one's gonna become my favorite real quick, because I love the idea of just bulldozing mechs. But for now, I would say Warhammer or actually no, the Awesome. 3 PPCs of 3 PPC cannons. Yeah, it's a good way to go. My favorite heavy is pretty obvious these days. It's a Nova Cat. Stock Hunchback IAC is under armored and under ammoed. I need to head to bed for work in the morning, so see you later on, Cat. You have a fantastic night. Makes sense. Chargers are for crazy pilots. I really want to bulldoze everything, especially once I can get some of those industrial arms for it, for the Charger. Just, oh, I feel like on a side note, on a related note, I think I would love the orcs in Warhammer, because I'm basically building a Charger with like the industrial arms, like the pincer and the chainsaw. That's something straight out of Warhammer. It wasn't intentionally like that, but like when you go retro tech, that's kind of the way things go. The Awesome's not a heavy though. Oh, you're right. No, oops. No, you're right. I spaced that. That's my bad. I would say the Warhammer or the... I would say either Warhammer or the Catapult these days. Catapult's nice and simple. Unleash missiles at enemy and do so from long range, away from them. She says all the right things. Orcs in 40K. I'm blush. I mean, well, yes, because the orcs make the entirety of 40K happen in the first place. Like, if you want to understand how anything... Excuse me, I did not say you could play an ad.
Must-have merch like tote bags,
No,
t-shirts, hoodies.
no,
Right now, new
excuse
customers can
me.
get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at vistaprint.com.
At Walden University, get the W.
Uh-huh,
Stand out the minute you
uh-huh.
start learning industry value
I'm sure I'm
skills
gonna
for
get
in-demand
copyright
careers.
smacked
Get the
as
W
well.
with microcred certificates and field experience.
No, I want none of that. This is why we run things in the Firefox browser. But earlier it was like, no, you may not run that. I swear if I get a... Oh, good, I can't run it right now because it's on a cooldown, essentially, because YouTube's like, no, you keep running things in the Firefox browser and it doesn't allow us to play your ads. All right, well, it's on a cooldown. That's fucking great. And she tells us a technology. What is she, an Oshi or what? A lot of people say I am. Yeah. Firefox game. I am positively surprised that LRMs are growing on you. Why else pick a catapult? I mean, I could throw... I mean, the catapult is one of those things where it's like, it is a sniper that you can basically throw anything on. ER PPCs, goose guns, but primarily LRMs. I love how simple it is, but just... It is a nice platform. It really is. Now that I've gotten a little bit more experience with it outside of like MechWarrior 5, it has been a really positive, a positive experience. Oh, we got a damaged cougar. Don't worry, we'll fix it up, at least health-wise. I want none of its psychological issues fixed. None. Absolutely none. Large pulse laser. Well, we have a clam pulse laser. How about dim? How about dim? Sniper, not exactly, unless you're talking about the Griffin PVC platform. If you want a sniper, get a Marauder. I mean, when I say sniper, I mean more like a long-range fire support platform. That's all I really mean by that. Again, I'm not necessarily the best at describing things sometimes, which is why you see me describing a lot of things with my hands. Pointing and grunting at things, which again, probably why I like the orcs. Damaged cougar, I can fix her. No, like health-wise, I want her fixed, but like psychologically, I want everything that's wrong with her to stay exactly the way. I am probably messed up, aren't I? What are we doing here? Destroy the enemy supply train. Melly the Skelly, how we doing tonight? Are you having fun? I am. Because mushroom people. Okay, for fire support, I can concur. In the field, the catapult is good. Not as quite as good as the archer, but good enough. Oh, and again, the catapult is basically something you can pull apart and then put back together. Like, one of my catapults here. Like, one side I have LRMs, the other side I have a Gauss rifle. It's just like, I can refield this thing in whatever category goes. Is it a good platform? How did multiple of the... Oh, okay, no, this is a normal catapult. Everything's fine. Frankenstein's catapult. I mean, did you expect anything less from me? Matter of fact, Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay, let me fix this catapult. Okay. Y'all are out here like, oh, this catapult, it's Frankenstein's. Well, okay. Fine. We'll go all the way. We will go all the way. Where is that catapult? Yep, you're all were just like, this is a Frankenstein. I can't put it on there. Because it was a clan. It was specifically a clan Gauss rifle. Do we have a Gauss rifle? Yeah, I don't know. Doggone it. Here was I hoping that I could fix it. You know what? Sure. You know what? Yes, I like that. PPC, goose rifle, laser. What the fox? Why is there ballistic weapons on a missile barrage? Because this is how the catapult rolls. It says, your norms, I would like to break them. There's a goose rifle, there's a PPC, there's a laser. Because they fit in the box. Frankensteins are real and they can hurt you. Let loose the goose. I like mechs that are adaptable. That's why I like the Centurion so much. True. Which do you prefer, the Hunchback or the Hunchback IAC? Hunchback. The IAC is fine. I really do like the IAC version. But, like, if I had a preference over the two, I would say, like, Hunchback. Because I tend to drift more towards the Succession War era anyways. There's nothing wrong with the Dark Ages. I just haven't played too much in that era. And, you know, your Batchalls, which, by the way, I have started watching the Battletech cartoon. It is goofy, it is wonderful, and I like it. It might have been propaganda, but, like, it's like, it's goofy, like, standalone cartoon. It is lovely, and I can appreciate it. You've never seen it before? You've never seen my home planet? I haven't before, but I am enjoying it, and I am absolutely enjoying my time with it. Plus the hard points, I'm pretty sure are made up for the video games. They kind of are a little bit. Yeah, they were basically made up to try to, like, balance my shenanigans. Yeah, they were basically made up to nerf me. That's my interpretation. Well,
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
That took off instead of G.I. Joe. Well, I mean, sooner rather than later, it's gonna take off. While highly inaccurate, the cartoon is fun. I love how it's just like, why are you going that way? Oh, where are you? You know what? I'm just gonna let the Mad Cat go. Yeah. Where in the hell do you even? I want to see it. No, where do you end up going? I don't remember hardpoints in my period 2 mercs when I played that. They didn't have them. Not for that one, no. destroy the entire supply chain. Alright, yeah, we should probably get rolling. Yeah, we should probably get rolling. Go look it up in its majesty. Look at it go in all of its majesty. Mm-hmm. And by majesty, I think you mean... Let's see, payload. Oh, this is not the... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm looking at the Mad Cat. Still a little cursed. Yep, this one has a... Hawk over here has a PPC and a goose cannon. Yes, I am well aware that is an abomination. However, counterpoint, I need weaponry. Laughs in Atlas. I care not for your perimeter alarms. Oh. Oh, Mystique. Mystique had an accident with her Raven. Just report. How long is this damn train? Dear heavens, how long is this train? Okay, well, we're
Mission
now.
objective complete. Mission successful.
Okay, fair enough. Track that pod. You just got bodied by a train. Well, I suppose that train's going to be slightly delayed. Alright, well, we got 2 injured pilots. We got an Oler out of that. But, oh, goodness. Annika's method is literally pour meat into the meat grinder until it breaks. Pretty much, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so about that Raven, how much does it take to repair this thing? So let's see here. Oh, not that much. Yeah, not that much. Oh, it's going to need all of its weapons. That's an issue. Say what you want about the muscle line. At least you made the trains run on time. Annika, on the other hand, I have never claimed or wanted to run any sort of governing body. Like, I'm a merc. I run a merc outfit, but other than that, Annika, I think you need more atlases. You're damn right I do. You're damn right I do. I think I'll like this squad. At least it was what I missed the most in the first Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six game season. What's up, Commander? How my fellow pilots doing? What I missed? Oh, you know, just making sure train didn't run on time. You can never have enough atlases. No, but definitely making the trains run delayed by running into them. Well, the train should have deployed countermeasures. It's not my fault. Yeah, train should have just deployed countermeasures. I don't know what to say. Yeah, like just that's a skill issue. Yep, that is just an entire skill issue on your part. Mystique, you know, that was rough with the Raven and all that. And, you know, we would go through the trouble of refitting that poor mech, but... I mean, well, you see, Atlas. Just Atlas. You're welcome. Like 11 more Atlases. So that way you at least got scouting covered. And pray tell, what does a train need to play in order to counter a mech about to headbutt it? So you know that one bulldozer, you know that one bulldozer vehicle that was infamous in the news that we shan't name because, well, otherwise YouTube won't. Basically put a snowplow on the front of your train, blare the horn, and just open the throttle on that bitch. Because either you or the mech are about to crumple. There it cometh that. Stopped a train with a Raven, so she got an Atlas as a reward. Damn straight, that's how we reward our pilots around here. You see, that was one dedicated pilot. So you know what? She gets the Atlas. That is how we do things around here. 400 tons. So you know what? We're gonna need that Atlas anyways. That is how we do things around here. Reward, I get chained up to the dumpster fire and paid in Buffalo Wing. You did get paid. Matter of fact, you see, here's the thing that Pure Tags is not telling you about all this, right? They're over here complaining about that, getting chained up to the dumpster fire. What they don't tell you is they actually like it. They don't want to tell you that, but they do. But they do.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, is there one, or is there some guy looking for his looking for his phone and accidentally turned on his webcam? As for what crumples first, the mech of the train, if it's in King Crab, it would be the train for sure. Yeah, it really depends on what mech you're fielding, but you know what? Atlas, Mad Cat, Catapult.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Vag, fine. We'll do that one. Do I want to do two drop? Do I want to do two? I don't know if I want to do two.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for
anything
combat.
Crumples before the raw power of AC-20s. Yeah, what Pure Tides doesn't tell you over here is they like that, and they just they complain about it, and then yeah, no, it just the cycle continues. Can I blow open that wall, or is that something that is definitely not going to work? When Annika said she was going to chain me up, I was surprised to see the least at the result. And yet you're still working on the 3D render of me, so I wonder what that says at the end of the day. Alright. I guess we're piling in the front door. Base headquarters. Hello? Hello? We're going in the front door. Oh, I guess the Oler is still intact. Partially, maybe. Move over here. Move over here. I don't care by what force, what mechanism you do it. Just move over here, please. Okay, can you please take the turrets offline? Can one of you please hack into the turret system? Can one of you do that, please? Stop. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't hack into it? Okay, you. Go ahead and do that. Thank you.
Mission objective complete.
Nice. I prefer the twin use variants. Pure Tides, you are entering the TN territory. It says, wow, I've made an impression on this. Alright, so defend captured base. Alright, well, I guess we'll send our forces over here to blow up these commandos. Alright, well, if the vehicles want to gather there, that's fine. Please just stay there for a few seconds longer. Oh my god, they did. I don't think I've seen dumber planners than that. And I'm just gonna toss one over here. Alright, if y'all wanna just pull up to the front real quick. I think they're peeling off the road a little too early. Because I have the long tom backup, which I don't think I'll end up using. Alright, can you go over here? Oh. Well, there goes the supplies. I accidentally ordered long tom support on the supply container. If I can't have the supplies, they can't have the supplies, damn it. I'm kind of curious, did that actually blow it up, or is it just... Oh. No, long tom support did not blow up the supplies.
Enemy components captured.
There's still targets to scout.
Enemy components captured.
Long tom, problem remover by Grid Square. That was Oni-chan.
Enemy components captured.
TMI cleared. I mean, that's completely, yeah, to be fair, I was the one, I'll reel it back in, that was my bad.
Enemy components captured.
Like, to be fair, that was my fault. No.
Enemy components captured.
To be fair, that was completely my fault, and I do not blame Pure Tides on that one. Alright, I think that just about does it for capturing the base. She's very gentle with the chains, so that's a plus for her. Pure Tides, I'm trying to... What do you mean? Wait. I wasn't I successful, or is there a boss coming in? Oh, there's a couple of other mechs coming in. trying to ruin our day. Oh, it's a Hollander. I hope I can salvage you. Oh, that. Never mind. That doesn't look very salvageable. Yeah, there's no more time remaining, so... There's the Oler that I destroyed earlier. Other than that, though... That's weird. Like, there's more enemies coming in. That makes sense, but, like... I was more expecting, this said, like, hold it for a certain amount of time, so I was like, okay, well, we're just holding out against overwhelming odds, but no, it's just more like, you have to hold it for this amount of time, and we're going to send a set amount of enemies at you. There's nothing quite like 200 tons bearing down a Centurion.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Folded like a folding chair. Yeah, unfortunately, the Centurion got...
Commendation for low drop weight.
Low drop weight, she says, as I actively field 2 Atlases, a catapult, a Highlander, a Hunchback, and a Mad Cat. Folding chair. Folding chair is also Annika's current mech cockpit seat. I mean, a folding chair would make less noise than this. You hear that shit? No, I want you to hear this. 1 second. Not salvageable. Remind me what part of creation mine did with the Demolisher. The mech in question I nicknamed Devil's Pet. It is a KDK-5 Kodiak refitted with 11 heavy medium lasers. Good hunting, all hail the MC. Well, welcome in, pilot. How are we doing today? Yeah, at this point, I'd rather have like a folding chair at this point. There was one point where I actually did have a folding chair.
Incoming transmission.
Yep, looking around for the wallet, the keys, and just shuts off the webcam. 150 tons. Escort 2 ambulances to the extraction point. Escort 5 ambulances to the extraction point for additional resources. Let's just say when the pet opened up on the Demolisher, the tank simply melted into a puddle of slag. Damn. Well, I mean, you are fielding like 11 heavy medium lasers, so like... Should we get her a beanbag chair for Mech Cockpit resident? You see, I like the idea of a beanbag chair until... I don't know, like sometimes I swear it's never high enough to a desk. And even at that, it's like, you go to sit down on it, and it is never like, it never really supports your weight in the proper way. It's always trying to fling you off into the floor. Like, every single time I've tried to sit in one. You blow up the HPG. Comstar says no transmissions for you. Oh, is it down? Oh, for God, no. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, I think. I have... What about a high chair? No, you're not getting me to sit in a high chair. No. I'm not that short, Pure Tides. I actually didn't. I just get pretty... It did get pretty toasty, though, but I crammed it full of Sanctuary heat mitigation tech just to keep it below overheating. I can't believe I'm quoting the Battletech cartoon, but yeah, you can do that once on a 1v1, but in an actual battle, it's going to get you killed. But, you know, you do you on that one. I never said you're short, Annika, but seeing you swing your legs off a high chair would be pretty funny. God, somebody's going to animate that now. And I have questions on the Twitch side. I have questions on the Twitch side of things. I went into my sources today to see where people had been coming in from. Some says from YouTube, which is fine. Like, that makes sense. Some had found me through, I think some had found me for, like, TikTok earlier on this year. Some had found me through just, like, looking through the mech categories, right? Most of the best VTubers are small. That is unironically true. But I had to look at one of the sources, and it said something, I think it was like Tarkov Goon Squad. I was like, the hell is this? Apparently it's some sort of tracker for the various positions of some of the NPCs in Tarkov itself. And there's just like unironically just ads for Twitch that play of various streamers, and I was one of them who popped up. MechCommander couch booster seat. Now look what you've done, Pure Tides. Now you've gotten everybody interested in a high chair.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
A high chair for me. That's... No. Like, some way or another, they're gonna find a way to put me into a high chair at this point. High chair, boosted chair, that sort of thing. I am sorry, but I'm enjoying the fact that the community wants the high chair. No, you're not sorry on that one. But it's okay. Let's see here. Mad Cat in a... You know what? No, not Gunman. Where's the other one? Hawk. You have the... Yes, you have the cursed one.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Technically, isn't every mech cockpit a high chair? I guess. How are we supposed to, like... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just lead the way. Hunter, an interesting argument point. I don't like the idea of... Like, I don't like what you were saying, but you do have a point. I love how why are the ambulances trying to go around us? Look, they're going around at catapult speed. They do not give a single fuck, and I'm just like I can appreciate it, but at the same time, like, damn, that's rough. So the goons tracker keeps an eye on the roaming bosses on specific maps. StarCraft players, they got one job and they know what it is. I love how a PPC went off from that LRM launcher bay. StarCraft players like myself use the included use of it to hunt goons, which is the group of 3 bosses with unique gear. That is interesting. Because yeah, it's enough to where it's like, oh hell no, oh hell no, no, no.
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
Well, I wonder why. Alright, well, at least we can see kind of what's ahead of us. Alright, nope, I don't know what that is, but that can be blown up. I never want that damn hatch to open again. Did that do the trick? I think it might have. Personally, I've been never seen a Twitch ad play for it before, but have used it while playing game, while watching the stream, so it's possible that's what the information is referring to. Interesting. Yeah, and again, this is what Twitch is telling me. I just, again, I feel like I'm accidentally peering into a looking jar that or like a crystal ball that I really shouldn't have access to, so yeah, we might want to make sure that the road's clear. Oh, there's elementals in the trees. How delightful. Oh, and there was some behind us too. Okay, no, we need the squad in front. Ambulance is in a hurry as usual. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like I'm gonna drive around the catapult's feet is definitely a move. Like, like, that is definitely a move that I can't say I had. No, please don't. I could see this being a nightmare mission. I could definitely see this being a nightmare mission. Like, I have, at best, 3 of these ambulances still alive. I wouldn't get too worried about it. Personally, I don't feel like intrusive. It's information gathering. It's just kind of weird, like how much information that they have, and oh goodness. The cougar wants to be blown up. Fair enough. All right, see if you can rush over here real quick. I really need to play this game sometime. Never got around to playing the MechCommander games. It is a lot of fun. The internet as a whole is whole shtick is information. That is fair. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Get over here. Alright, well, at least... Wow, that was a really well-timed shot. I love how it specifically went around the car. Can you please fire at the vulture? Fire at the vulture, please. I love how there's a digger going about its day while the next fight on the road beside it. Like a lot of these people seem to fight on or just go about their daily business. I love how the Ollers still want to fight. Like, no. Okay, no, go, go, go. Just go. All right, we're gonna be over here. I think the Ollers given up. Friendly missile turret. Thank heavens. All right, you know what? Go blow it up. They're in friendly territory now. We can go blow that up and be just fine. The digger is probably on a 15 seabell an hour. He's not just gonna be concerned with mech fights. He just wants to finish shift and go home.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Yeah, you gotta hit them deadlines, otherwise everything's gonna be messed up. I'm gonna save real quick. Game saved. So good to see you having fun with MechCommander. It is a lot of fun. Escort missions are always a pain, but I am having fun with it.
Incoming transmission.
Unfortunately, none of the cutscenes work. Yeah, none of the cutscenes seem to work, which is unfortunate, but unfortunately, that's what happens when you have the abandonware copy. Ooh, I don't know if I want to sell the... I do want a Centurion. This one's just mostly damaged. This one's basically destroyed. 2,000 isn't quite as much as I'd want for it, but it's fine. Components. Can I sell a bunch of the... Can I sell a bunch of these and then... I don't even think there is another... Is there another Atlas on the market? There, in fact, is another Atlas on the market. Actually, hold on. We need repairs first. All right, repairs are done. Let's sell a couple of components, see if we can get... let's see. Let's sell some of the missile packs, see if we can get up to that. Not as much as I was wanting. I think I can sell the basic sensors. Only works with the ISO in Drive, but that might be MechCommander too. I feel like that digger operator was sitting there thinking, fucking mech warriors. I mean, yeah, I would say kinda, yeah. Honestly, it would probably be one of those damn days where I'd just be like, you know what? Fuck this. Maybe it's just because I'm crazy and whatnot, but I would just be like, one of those days where you just like, I'm just gonna go borrow myself a mech. If I get caught, that sucks, but I'm basically working for nothing. That's how a lot of merc company, like some of the smaller mech warriors get their start. Because you're either legitimately getting a mech or you're taking one and just saying, fuck it, we're gonna do this and see what happens. Does that mean you'll succeed? Fuck no, but you have a dream and you have a mech. You got away with it because you had your maid dress on and nobody thought you were about to steal a mech and that. And I can get away with it too. That's the thing. I definitely did get away with it. And you know what? As much as everyone was like, oh, as hot as that thing can be, sometimes when piloting, it does have airflow, so that does help. Anyways, where do you recommend downloading this from? It's abandonware dealer of your choice. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a link in the description to the version that I have. Unfortunately, the media files don't really work. So, no background music. The background music you're hearing is MechWarrior 2. The video files don't work, and the intros kind of don't work either. I found a Cauldron Born when I was 16, lost it to the great Mulda wormhole. What is that? There was the 3rd gen of Battletech based on people refitting industrial mechs or combat. That's some wild designs. You are aware that you can pick the version of the Atlas you want to buy? I mean, yes. This one has ERPPCs. And this one's the jump variant. This one is much better. I'm glad you mentioned that. I am glad that you mentioned that. Let's see, Mech Warriors. We have one. Oh, is there another one? Outlaw entered the Davian military's infantry grunt but through luck and no little talent, he has earned himself a ride with the best of the best. You now have enough. Fine, we'll sell the SRM packs. I need to have that pilot. I'm going to sell things until I'm going to sell one pulse laser. And you know what? We're going to afford ourselves a mech warrior. Should I have done it this way? Probably not. However, I wasn't going to use much else. So, I have an atlas. I have an outlaw. They go together like bread and butter. And this is only 300 tons. See those AWJ buttons in the store? I did find it. Annika, can I ask a question about the States? Given that I am a humble fellow from the UK? As long as it's not political, yes. 300 tons, so 3 scout mechs. Yes, exactly. Destroy 2 industrial complexes, destroy major priorities unit, and then the primary turret power. Intelligence has confirmed that Bondsman Major Priorities command unit was heavily damaged in the battle with our forces and is heading on its way to a repair base in the enemy's rear area. Your mission is to preemptively take that base and provide a warm welcome for Privy upon his arrival. The base is heavily defended by turrets, but there's a weak point in the Chakwire's defense. Primary power for the base is maintained by a series of geothermal generators to the east. Taking these out will deactivate the base turrets for a minute or two until secondary power comes online. Take out the primary power and destroy the 2 industrial complexes that are producing spare parts for that base, and destroy the Major's command unit. Though damaged, previous unit is not to be underestimated. Heavy and assault mechs have been reported. Well, it's a good thing there are 3 Atlases marching into that area. Not destroy, scout. Yes, scout. Do you really have a lot of food challenge restaurants that eat like this, eat this and the meal is free? Is it almost barren here? It's almost barren of places like that here. So, not all over the place, no. There is one in California that I know of that basically it's like this 2,000 or 20,000 calorie burger that's like essentially you eat it and you get the meal for free. So yes, they do exist. However, it's a lot of glorified media propaganda. It's more propagated than a lot of I would say it's a lot more propagated than a lot of the media would like you to believe. No, the reason why you see a lot of people like that is it's Walmart, but yeah. No enemies found. Remember to contact your quick sell distributors for discount equipment. Well, if it's for tourists, I've been charmed by its appeal. I want to try one. It's not, I don't even know if it's really for tourists. It's just like, it's for anybody to come and try, and I wouldn't recommend
Commencing
it.
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Like I would stay far away personally, but That's your stomach, your choice. I'll sign a waiver saying that I won't sue in case of heart attack. Oh, you will have to sign a waiver. I'm pretty sure of that. Like, I'm pretty sure you do have to sign a waiver for that. Just because of how damn greasy their food is. I think it was either that or the hot wings place in New York that had like 26 hot wings that you'd eat and you get it for free. Like, you had the entire day to eat them, but they were hotter than the sun, and it's just like, nah. Well, there's no more alarm. There is no more, there is nothing left to scout in this area. Let us move on. Hotter than the sun. Hotter than one of Anika's mighty sons. And yes, it is. Ah, I have found a cannon. I have scouted this cannon very well. Ah, look, I have scouted another cannon. Hot ones for the win. I feel like most towns have at least one place that's a food gimmick, has a food challenge as a gimmick. I haven't necessarily seen it, but again, I feel like that's partially because I don't usually go out all that much, so that could be entirely it. Oof, 300 tons versus 300 tons of scouting power. $300 tons of scouting power. Look at that. Look at that. I have found a crater. Guess there wasn't anything here after all. Ooh, I would. Dying out of the Sabat issue. Forbid ice. Good work, your scouting is exemplary. I don't know how I tried my best. I tried my best. My German is not that good. By the way, chat, would you like a picture, Monica, with the Euro bucket helmet? Her sat high in a chair with a bucket helmet. You would do that, wouldn't you? All good. There's the reason I provided translation. All right, I'll why don't you go blow that up, because you have the all right, you know what, we're going through the front door. Ah, yes, the scouting has been excellent over here. All right, Mystique, over here. I want you over here, and then you're gonna try and destroy the Oiler, right? Destroy the Oiler, if you can. Oiler, I don't know. There we go. Now, why don't you hop over here to this turret? Turret control. The Oiler is still alive. Did you miss, or? Okay. You know what? Sure, that's fine. I love how we were just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna walk in the front door and tell them to pound sand. This is now our base. Alright, Steve, if you would, just go over to this turret and I need you over to this turret immediately. Ah, yes. Excellent scouting. Excellent scouting. Now you see this turret control. Give it a bump. Give it... No, seriously, just give it a bump. Like, do I need the entire team out here fit for... Okay, now we can take control of it. Fiend, if you would go ahead and activate the turrets here, secondary power. Yeah, just go ahead and let that. I think we were supposed to hit another power generator, but at this point, like, I don't know. I've basically hit almost every turret control in this place. You were scouting the base, Mr. Worldwide. I would do that, wouldn't I? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Put me in a high chair. With
Enemy components captured.
Bucket home. You know, which I haven't used since... I haven't really used since I had my first... No, I think it was the second mech. Second or third mech that I had. Let's see. Destroy the 2 industrial complexes. Destroy the primary power. Where's the primary power? I have control of the turrets. Like, I don't think that... Alright, well... Go claim the mech bay real quick. Okay, Outlaw, repair, please. Fiend, go blow up this missile turret.
Repair complete.
Mystique, time for you to rearm. Whilst you said high chair and wearing bucket, I would also like to cast the spell of urgent need of bathroom. Yes, while that spell would normally have effect on me, I am cosine Oni-chan, and I cast a +4 and shift it on to the next person, which would be you, Pure Tides. Your move. Okay, you two, can you go sort out this? Please go sort out this thing. Fiend is not having the best of times over here. Scouting this turret. It's really a bit beyond him. As it's a bit beyond me, it seems a little bit beyond me to try and figure out where this... It says it's right here. Cannon turret, missile turret. I'm supposed to hit the primary power, but... Maybe it's like way out here somewhere. It's a little weird how much... It's a little bit of a joke because I usually have to take a break and, like, I have to go, like, almost every couple of hours at this point 1, 2, 3, I declare a wizard war. The turret control near the mech bay isn't controlled yet. Ah. That is correct. We need to go scout that immediately. So while Pure Tides is might be a little bit odd, there is some sort of frame of reference for that. Destroy the primary power. Oh, okay. Well, that's odd. Industrial complex, mech bay, turret control. Let's see. Maybe we go hit another mech bay, I guess. Yeah, why don't you go check that out? I cast one of repairs. Repair Scout 3, I cast instant toilet swirly. I can use another running joke. Annika, Annika has a particular response if you say your suit looks lame. No, I'm not gonna, no, we're not doing that. Oh, I guess the Major and his squad is here.
Repair complete.
Yep, yeah, we were just scouting your base. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I love how they said assault mechs and all of them just had... Oh, there was an awesome there. To be fair, there was an awesome. I guess there was an awesome. There was a Jagger mech here. And all of its paper thin glory. We had turrets and whatnot. Yeah, we literally just walked through the front door and captured your base with 3 atlases. Have fun with that. I wonder if it'll say mission complete anyways, because I destroyed the unit. Well, in the process of scouting the unit. In the process of scouting the units.
Mission objective complete.
Okay, fine. I guess we're going over here somewhere. I guess we're going over here and scouting the primary power. I cast Hydrate at the highest level. Please drink some water. You know what? You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. There, fuses. Is this a Steiner Scout Lance? Mm-hmm. It's also not how you say it. It's more of a German name, so it's more like Jaeger. Oh, I got you. I got you. Not captured, scouted. Yes, yes. So scouted. And now we're going over here to scout another area. Yes, mighty fine turrets you have here. It'll be such fun to destroy them later. Very, very much scouted. Well done. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, you know what? I don't like this. It's very much scouted over here. Oh, there's the primary turret generator. Primary power for the turret.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, well, be careful, but yes, I would like that to be scouted. I think there was some other things we need to scout over here. Oh, hold on. No. Look at what they did to my mech. Oh, you know what? We could use the repair bays before we shut them down. Reporting nothing of interest left in this area. I think if you see a bunch of atlases coming your way, unless you got a lot of firepower, I'd just give up before they wreck everything. Remember to hold A when firing upon a bunch of buildings. The doctor gives you 3 to live. And the judge gives you 20. Pretty much, yeah. Also, I love how we have the repair bays. Look how they massacred my boy to avoid ammo usage. Oh, gotcha. I wonder if I can repair some of these, like, repair my atlases here. So I don't have to repair, like, pay to repair them. So I'm basically just scout cost free. I can. They do belong to me, so that way I can just...
Repair complete.
I can scout cost-free. I absolutely love it. And that's a life hack. A life hack I don't recommend using. But you know what? Try it at your own...
Repair complete.
Your own discretion. Alright, Outlaw. Finish up over here with the scouting, would you?
Repair complete.
Alright, that was one of the industrial complexes. Where's the other one? Don't tell me it's all the way back there. I gotta hoof it all the way back there. Just, have you scouted the sensor array in the middle? I don't think I have. Unless it was this area. Well, there was something here, but factory, liquid storage. Saying there's one less. Oh, there it is. Everyone fire throw. It's the right other one you scouted.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
I think that's all the things I was all the things I scouted, everything is perfectly repaired. And I got salvage. So let's see here. I got a cougar, slightly damaged, but most of its weapons. Another cougar, an altar. Hey, we got an awesome, and most of its weapon systems. I think that's all of its weapon systems. And a Jaeger mech. That's some good salvage. That is some really good salvage up in here. Let's see here. Capture 4 supply trucks. Capture all the supply trucks for additional resource points. Spies tell us that the Jaegers are moving 7 trucks loaded with valuable supplies vital to the defense of the city, Afrendale, through the Canoe River region. You are to capture as many as you can before they will likely separate to avoid you. Capture as many of the trucks as you can to accomplish your mission and make sure, and to make our job easier once we begin our liberation of that city. End of dispatch. Okay, purchasing. Well, I think we know what's about to happen here. I'm gonna toss these onto the market. Some of these onto the market anyways. I might keep the Jaeger mech. Actually, not particularly. I don't really care for it. Oh, no. I don't want to sell that. I just wanted that back in the mech base so I could patch it up. Refit all. Oh, we just need a sensor. I think Discount Dan has one. Discount Dan, what do you have for us today? Advanced sensors. I like that. I like that very much. Basic sensor. You telling me I can't put an advanced sensor on this thing? Well, fine. It's gonna get a basic sensor, and that's fine. Because you know what? It has 3 ERPPCs. And Link's, you're gonna get this mech. Have fun. It's one of my favorites. Let's see, we have 300 tons to work with. I think I'm gonna put my forces here. And of course, we're going to scout in the best way possible. I think this is how we're gonna start scouting from now on. Hanukkah's Irby Derby is sponsored by Discount Dan's Emporium of Stuff. When you need a heat sink and not a lot of questions asked, Discount Dan's. Everybody loves an awesome when it's on your side. I don't know, they don't tend to spawn on the other side that often. Yeah, it's like I was scouting in the area looking for the awesome, but all I found was a crater. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been a long day of work. Thank you for making it a touch easier. Not like there's another way of scouting. No, heavens, no. And when you need a good place to go for hunchbacks, for the hunchback mechs, Discount Dan.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
He is your man. Capture 4 supply trucks. Well, we're definitely going to scout them. Let's see here. Sensor probe. I don't really know how these work, but you know what? I shall do my best to use them anyways. Because I feel like I'm not using a lot of my equipment, and well, that did open up quite a bit of the map. Not sure if that's permanent. I don't think so, but why is the team stop? Oh, it's just, I think I had one selected and that was it. Trying to see where that team might be. Do you hate your boring plain lunch box? Spruce it up with a sticker that makes a statement. Honk honk bitches could tell people you're eating goose for I don't know if that's a way to advertise the stickers or not, but yes, honk honk stickers are now available for all of your goose rifle needs. Whether you want to tell somebody that you love VTubers or you love goose rifles, that is definitely the way to go. Now available in the shop along with the goose rifle mugs. You're very welcome. Ah yes. Another commander has been scouted. Well, I have scouted a base. See if the supply trucks are here. Well, they quickly got through, didn't they? Through barracks. Ah, yes, very well spotted. Correction, you have discovered a crater. Yes, I've discovered the crater. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of craters here. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. I feel like I completely missed the convoy. Weird how many there are. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I feel like I feel like I've scouted local redevelopment program. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's some of those salvage trucks. All right. We'll just wait for them to come to us. Capturable, you. Capture. No, capture the... Okay, I think they need to go over here so the trucks can move, and then... No. Hold your fire, Okay, move over here. I guess. I'm completely confused as to what's going on here. That one's capturable. Okay, so move down here, I guess, and then... I am completely confused as to what's going on. I guess I need to move a little bit, or can I move the... Can I move the salvage truck, or did I just... Or have I completely soft locked this? I think I have,
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
Well, soft locked. Yeah, that looks like it. All right, well...
Mission failed.
I think I'll try deploying down here this time. Is that tank still alive? I don't know, but at this point, I'm gonna try deploying the other side of the river and see if that works. This might be a little bit of a mess if I try that.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna put them on a course to this area, and then I'm gonna predominantly use Outlaw over here to kind of... Outlaw needs you to move. Okay, he's moving. Good. Yeah, for some reason, this camera is not smooth whatsoever. And it's like, it's almost better to try and move this way with it and then revert back to the other unit. Yeah, it's basically how a lot of this ends up working. All right, Allah has scouted some craters. Let me see if I can get them over here. That is some invaluable intel you've provided for us. Okay, main force is coming this way. All right, both of you, I want you over in this general area, please. I'm gonna head off. Enjoy your continued scouting. If the outro track isn't Signer Scouts, we've missed a major opportunity. I think we can definitely do that. I think we can definitely do that. Oh, I've scouted an Oler. Let me see if we can capture this unit. Alright, they're getting onto the main road over here. Let's see if okay, they're hauling up the rear. Okay, I'm gonna call in airstrike. Below the bridge. That did not work. Mech warriors below the... Alright, let's see if that'll work then. Over here. See if that will work. Trying to manage both at the same time, and It's not working too well. Alright, screw that. Let's see if we can get, Outlaw, you need to move quickly over here, please. I'm trying to see if I can catch that one before it leaves, but I don't know if we're going to make it. 3 assault mechs going up against 2 light mechs seems like bullying. I don't know what you mean. That sounds like perfect. That seems like the perfect amount. Yeah, that seems like the perfect amount. Unfortunately, I feel like I don't think Outlaw's gonna make it. All right, let's see. Let's return up here for a second. Is there any trucks in this area that I missed? No, I think it's over. Doggone it, we were so close. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can get over here real quick. Ladder mechs are a better star deployment. Yeah. Oh no,
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
Said secondary can't be completed. Maybe there's still one more around here. Let's have a look. All right, hold on.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
No, I think I can. Sometimes you just roll in with 2 lances. I think I can make this work. Yeah, I think I can make this work. Hold on. So we're gonna start this side of the river. Okay. Then we're just gonna come over here. Like around in this area.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
So right over here, we're gonna start moving out this way. Hello, please start moving. Thank you. And the idea is we just basically cut them off the bridge, and then like if they want to come into that area, cool. You have to stare down 3 atlases. At least now that we have the intel, we can make that work. Is it kind of scummy? Yes, but at the same time, pretty sure the convoys move at the same time. There might be 4 on that convoy, and it might end up working. Is it a foolproof plan? No, it is not, but I just need to grab 4 trucks and honestly, that's all I really need. So if I can make that work, then we're gonna try that and see if that works. See, there's a tank over there. Other than that, not too much. Not much to scout over here. Why don't you go secure that? Outlaw.
Enemy components captured.
Why don't you go gather that, and then Sorry, I was gone for a bit. Whoa, 3 atlases. Isn't it beautiful? Diner scouting is the best. That's epic. Yes, it is. Let's go take control of these turrets. I would like a few turrets left on our side of the bridge. And then, speaking of bridges, we're just gonna hold this one. Gorgeous sight if I've ever seen one. And we have a couple of decent pallets in these, so we're just gonna wait for the convoy. Hopefully there's 4 of them in there, and then that's it. That's all we need to do. Essentially, we are playing bridge trolls. I'm gonna deploy a sensor up here. Hopefully that helps. There is, in fact, some movement over here. So my plan is unfolding as I had predicted. So there is movement on the sensor. Yeah, there's several deployed at the same time. You on that, I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna see if I can grab you. That for some reason is not grabbable. Please grab him. Please grab him. This is a bit of a mess. All right, you go grab him, please. Please grab him. Okay. That's 2 out of, that's 2 out of the 4 we need. Let's go see if we can grab a few more. Old intel indicated that there was some up here on the sensors, but they could move pretty quickly by this point, so. See them on sensors. I only see a couple of vehicles, though. So far, it's downer. It's counter. Steiner scouting. If only I could say words, it'd be great. Yeah, we seem to be intercepting like 1, maybe 2 of the convoys at a time. To the tune of Final Countdown, it's the Steiner link. Damn straight. Might need a faster mech for this. Good night, Annika. Good night, chat. See you next time. You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. You have a fantastic night. Let me see if I can get the atlases up here.
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
All right, we do have a couple of seconds to try to grab the last few trucks up here.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
All right, fine. We need lighter mechs. I'm as upset as you are. Ferrari Kid, thank you for sending a couple memberships to everyone. That was kind of you. So to everyone who just got memberships, you now have access to all 6 of the emotes currently. Lighter than scouts? I know. It must be made of pure air at this point. I know, it's absolutely crazy, but it must be done. All right, let's see. Do we have any
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
all right, well, I guess you two go down here, try to intercept them, and then y'all are gonna go this way and try to intercept them here. This is gonna call it a night. Have a good night, Palette. You have a good night, Designed. Take care now, here. Oh, Ferrari, thank you for sending even more memberships. You've been awesome. Thank you. That was sweet of you. And again, to everyone, you now have access to all the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. So please have fun with your new emotes. I think we need to get the Rommel. Oh, shoot. It's kind of weird trying to do these at the same time, trying to get the... Okay. Switch the turrets, perfect. Grab the components. How we doing up here?
Enemy components captured.
Okay, cool. Alright, go set up over here. You're gonna capture that. Hunter. Thanks, Ferrari. Yeah, they've been super sweet tonight. Thank you. Secure. Welcome. Aww. Alright. Blow them up. Capture these. Alright. You two pummel the Rommel now. Are you telling me that none of those are... Alright, you know what? That's fine. You capture this one. Alright, you know what? Hawk, catch this. Alright, you two. Has there really been nothing in this area? Oh, they're incoming. Alright, you two. See if you can reinforce... Yeah, Siren and Scarab. See if you can get down here real quick. I doubt you're gonna make it, so... We're gonna play things by ear. And by that I mean I'm going to cheat with an airstrike. Alright, I'm actually gonna put you back. I'm gonna try and hit this.
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can get the ordnance truck in front of me, it should be fine. Yeah, as long as one of you can gather that, that should be fine. Yeah, you two go blow up this thing so that way they can secure the ordnance truck. One of you, please capture the ordnance truck. Please. Oh, is it not going to let me? Okay, do I have to let you like move and then it'll allow me to capture you? I'm sorry. No, you're right. I shouldn't have tried to capture you on the bridge. That was mean of me. No. Alter, no. Oh no, they blew it up. They blew it up. God, what? No. Okay. Yep. No. I heard airstrike. Yep. I playtested the battlefield superior.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
That wasn't even my fault. That wasn't even my fault. They went and attacked the ordnance truck after I told them to capture it, and it just, oh, like they proceeded to shoot the truck after I told them, do not destroy the truck. Just hit it. There's a miss input. You need to calm down. Uh-huh. 2 ordnance trucks. 2 ordnance trucks. We would have gotten that. All right, so let's try this again. So, do you know where the other trucks escape to? No. So they usually escape up here, down here, in this area, probably out this way.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Which I have no issue with these particular areas, but the bridge can be a little bit troublesome. Let's see here. Up here, I'm going to deploy a sensor in this area. I'm moving a catapult and a hunchback over here. Should be a little bit more firepower than last time. Yeah, this is kind of, it's kind of one of those missions where you just kind of figure stuff out as you go and try to see if you can make it work. Why are you over here? You know what? Sure. Honestly, I'm sure. At this point, I'm just happy. It's because you first scout with lighter mechs. That's like a Davian commander saying we need that's like a Davian commander saying we need fewer princes and autocannons. I know, it's treachery. I know, it's treachery, even though I don't really care for the Davions anymore. And they could do with a few less princes. How shall I say this? They need a few less princes, a few more first lords. Yeah, I said it. They talk the big game until... They talk the big game until, you know, you ask one of them if they've ever been a first lord. And yet somehow, despite all their damn nobility, they won't just... No one will just let them be the first lord. Crazy how that works. Catapult. Eliminate the turret. We got first lords at home. Oh, I'm sure, right? All right, one of you go secure the salvage truck, please. Oh, Brady. All right, Countess. I need you over here, so that way you can capture the supply truck. All right. There we go. And would you look at that? It's time to get you out of. Why are you not taking on the turrets? Why? What's you doing? Just want to cost me sea bills? I see how it is. Get your behind over here, and then catapult. Show them why I love LRMs. Show this. Oh, well, that's not LRMs. I was thinking the catapult had LRMs. I had forgotten I could do with a little bit more spicy, maybe short-range potential weapons. All right, Siren, prepare to capture the first. Siren, prepare to capture the first ordnance truck over here. You capture the truck. Do it now.
Mission objective complete.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. All right. See if you can capture that other truck. Perfect. And that's it. And that's it. I know there's 7. I'm not. No. I have tried my best, but I am so done with this mission. It is good enough. It is good enough. I think we got 5 trucks out of this. 2 over here, and then... Oh, I guess we only got the 4. Oh, no, we did get 5. We did get 5. Oof. I mean, hey, we got the supplies. We got most
Secondary
of those supplies.
objective cannot be mission successful.
You know what? We captured
Commendation
most of
for low drop weight.
and we got a little bit more for being under the drop weight. I'll take it. See, we got a commando, we got another commando, we got a cougar, and that was it. Siren, you looking like a mustard package over here. What happens? What happened to your mech? totally wasn't the rash actions of an inexperienced commander. The inexperienced commander being me. I want to say, first and foremost, let's see here. Purchasing, we're gonna sell a couple of mechs. Just a couple, you know. Gotta keep the mech base. I want to sell it, but at the same time, I don't really think I want it. Also, I love how I'm trying to keep commandos around when the jump jets have basically been awful. Maybe it's a case of I don't understand it, and later on I'll be like, oh, well, that would have actually been useful, but I mean, when you have 400 and something tons to work with, capture the re-education camp, escort free prisoners to base, protect base, mission time limit 15 minutes. I'm kind of thinking that, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll even do you one better. I hate this mission. Yeah, this mission doesn't look great. I'm gonna have one team. I'm gonna have one team for the sake of trying to figure out.
Commencing deployment.
So
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Yeah, that's basically the idea here. All right, full steam ahead. I realize there's a lot of things that may need scouting, but I failed this mission so many times as a kid, mainly because you don't control the APC. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that does sound absolutely terrible. I'm gonna keep my camera on Fiend, and we're just gonna book it. We're just gonna book it up there, and anything in the way is a crater. It is relegated as a crater. I love how we're taking like the back path. Once you capture the building, it releases the APC. They don't control it and go straight towards the extraction point, so make sure the path is cleared for the APC and defend that APC like crazy. Well, it's a good thing that I made one scouting team. It's a good thing that I have a scouting team on hand. Perfect for that job. Yeah, we may need to scout the base a little bit. There seems to be an enemy over here. Huh. Yeah, that might be an issue. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be just fine. Yeah, I didn't need that extra tonnage. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't need the extra tonnage back at base. Yeah, we're just gonna punch through as fast as we can. Hopefully get to the extraction point. Almost like the game wants you to be a commander of mechs. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I don't know. That seems crazy. I think okay. I think we need to leave some mechs at base and try to defend as well as attack. Alright, well, at least we know for next time. If the turrets can't hold. They might be able to, who knows? Commander of mechs, a mech commander per se. What I you know, sometimes I wonder, because you know, I go to give them an order, like move over here, and they just kind of go, I didn't receive an order. Did you receive an order? It's almost like Comstar delayed the transmission. I didn't mean to call in the long Tom on that one. Well, shoot. I was hoping that would... Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd walk into that, but you know what? That's fine. Awesome, if you would just turn around and bully the light mechs for a second. Mech suggestion. Yes, I suggest the mechs into doing things. Yes, I am the mech suggester. I suggest them to do things that vaguely get them to accomplish the mission. Because half the time I feel like this damn camera does not allow me to do such a thing. They're not smart enough to know what they're supposed to walk into. It's so sad. The mech whisperer. Yes. Yes, very much that. Alright, well, good scouting over here. Could you scout that turret for me? Thank you. Also, make sure that ends up being a crater at some point. Mystique, go ahead and try and see if we can get those components.
Mission objective complete.
Oh, good. Here comes the APC. Why is it just sitting there? Oh, good heavens. It just sits there. Alright, well... I guess this APC ain't stopping for nothing, is it? Alright, well, we'll just keep moving as fast as we can. The atlases you have are A or W or A variants, both. I know Outlaw's running a W variant, and then the other two I think are running the Alpha variants. Run, protect the APC. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. It's, I know the PTSD is kicking in. I am trying. This damn APC goes way too fast. Classic mission where you must protect something, but it outruns you. Oh, good heavens. Oh, no. 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 Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Get the hell out of my space immediately. Alright, cool. Why is this damn thing just so... What am I supposed to do? What? No. What am I supposed to do? I can't get my mechs. Fly, you fools. Hurry. Protect the APC. I'm trying. It's all over. Maybe the sensor probe could distract it for long enough. I am trying. Yeah, this mission is... Yeah, this mission is evil. You know what?
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
It got a lot further than I suspected it would. I give it credit. Okay. You want to play like that? Okay. Let's see here.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
I mean, we can definitely play like that. Let's see here. All right, that's fine. Let's see, maybe not the catapults. I want to field an Atlas. I don't know. Do we have another mech in storage that's like 45 tons? I have a Centurion. It's not really light, is it? You know the path now, so you can get mechs there ahead of the APC. Need speedier mechs. I don't think we necessarily need we need mechs like that. No, I'd just say, you set up mechs along the way and they just basically, like, you have enough mechs to basically just go.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Like, there's basically enough mechs to, like, drive through the area, if that makes sense. And then recommendation on tactic. I mean,
Commencing deployment.
Work, yes.
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
All right. Yeah, if this doesn't work, all right, let's see here. We're gonna try something. We're gonna leave a couple of mechs here. I actually have an idea for you. You're gonna set up here. Siren, I'm gonna have you set up about here. Countess, I'm gonna have you at base. I don't really think you're gonna have me. Why do you not move? I gave you an order to move over here and you just ignore it. Like, he just straight up ignored. Yeah, he has an order to move right fucking there, but he just, or at least in the area of that, like. I'm sorry, did I just... Like, again, I may not necessarily be in the area of the map, but, like... But even if it isn't, I would like it to at least move in the general area of that. Almost got to base, don't sweat it too much. Yeah, the basic idea is, I put enough firepower along the route to basically just have a quick response to whatever mechs are in the area. Trees might be way or impossible to get to that area, stops the mech from moving. I'd at least like it to move to the basic area instead of just acting like I didn't give it an order at all. You know what I mean? It's like... It's like, again, I think that's kind of fair enough. That's exactly what I was going to suggest as a tactic. Okay, so I have the general idea. Yeah, so basically you just have enough firepower along the route. I'm going to pull you out. You're tossed and turbied over there. Okay, Countess, can you help this turret? It seems to have some situations over here. Okay. Move forward. We're on the clock here, unfortunately. For some reason, we're on the clock here. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on with that, but we have the firepower, we have the means to blow all this up and then basically distribute enough firepower throughout the area to try to stop the ravens. I think that's mainly what's going to be the issue. Alright, Hunchback, go hit the turret. Falcon, go capture that. Mad Cat, I need you here. So that way when the ravens come by, you at least are some quick response to that. What's funny is I don't really need most of the mechs along the route dead. I just need them pacified. Alright, can you get that? Okay, perfect. Alright, go ahead. Send it. Run it.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, go deal with that. Headman, why don't you go and deal with that? You're on the way, Falcon. Why don't you go deal with the most prevalent threat right now, this Cougar. Just keep an eye on the thing. Falcon, actually, would you... Where's that? Where is that? Air spotter. Probe's not gonna help. Small strike. Siren. That's about to get blown to human from gather. The problem with having so many different mechs along the way is that I don't necessarily know which mechs to be currently controlling. Oh, you found the Atlas. Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time, alright? Mad Cat, if you could take care of the Savannah. Alright. You seem to be engaging that, that's fine. Where's the APC? I have lost sight of the APC. Okay. APC is fine. Raven is currently distracted, which is good. There's a couple of Savannahs in here. Mad Cat, I need you in here dealing with those. I need a sensor probe here immediately. Okay, they're distracted for the moment. I don't really have a lot in this area though. Countess, I need you over here. Fiend, move up. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Calling in a strike over here. All right, all units back to base. All right, well, good news. We were able to...
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
I didn't have to do a defense wave. Thank you
Commendation
to the,
for low drop weight.
Furry Kid, for that suggestion, by the way. Like, I know I came up, like, I had the idea in my head, but I want to give him credit for that. Yeah, Cougar A, Cougar J, Cougar A, Lular J, Cougar J, nice. That was rough. That was rough. Save mission. Save. Game saved. No problem. That was an entire mess. Protect base HQ. Protect sensor control building. I didn't... what is this madness? Basically, protect all. This is a fun mission. You say fun, but my brain is thinking, many problems. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm having fun with this. I want to get a little bit farther tonight with this because this has been a lot of fun. I want to save real quick and then we will be right back with this. This mission is like Star Troopers, but with mechs. Fair enough. I'll be right back. This, I should be able to keep the music running. Should be able to. Let's see here. I will be right back. It's hard to see. It's hard to see if I see the words now. Is that title screen not good? Yeah, I might need to fix that. Sorry about that. I rarely use those, so... Yeah, I rarely use those, so sometimes I don't even... Yeah, I should probably update those at some point. Maybe like animated screens and whatnot. Maybe one day. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Yeah, maybe we should do animated ones at some point, but I was just like, I just need it to function and work good. And it does, so what can I say? What can I say? But it works. It works for the moment, and that's all I really request of it. Let's see, I'm gonna fix everything first, and then we can think about other things. And well, you know what's fixing to happen. Let's see, everything looks in good repair. Okay, purchasing. Good enough is good enough. The text could use some black borders. Fair enough. Yeah. We're purchasing yet another atlas because why not? I don't have any mech warriors for it. Who is yet to be... Oh, Hitman. Oh, Hitman. We don't need a fire starter no more. We need you in an atlas. You've been ceremoniously promoted to an atlas pilot. We salute you. Ooh, an awesome is available. Are there any new mech warriors to buy? There are Skater, Spite, Burnout, Goblin, and Vixen. Alright, so let's see here. Hitman's fine. Let's put Vixen in here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th atlas? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the next atlas? Vixen is available. Let's go. So we can have 3 PPCs or LRM, autocannon, PPC. Probably not a lot of ammo for each one of those. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like Hunter has been a pretty stellar pilot, though. So, those are ER PPCs, though. Yeah, I think this'll work. Alright, it's time to roll out. Have a good night. You have a good night, Sally.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so I'm gonna deploy my mech warriors here, and then here, I guess. Mine layers. Oh, we do get a mine layer, so why don't you go over here? Pegasus, you can cover this side as like a very light scout. Yeah, we just have very light scouts. This is gonna be good. Yes, we're just doing some scouting today with full lance of assault mechs. As the Steiner house would have had. The fact that this game has let me have 4 atlases like this is just, it's beautiful. Oh, apparently they're all coming from that side. All mech warriors, you might want to move. Might want to move on that one. Might have had a slight hiccup with my firing computer. Would you say this is going to be good? Did you account for the fact that Anka is kind of silly sometimes? Because I don't think you brought that into account. I checked controller guide. Mine controls are F. See here. Drop a mine. Drop a mine. I am pressing F. It does not appear to work. Or if it is, I just... Here was I trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna be all proficient and whatnot with my setup, like have a mech for each side. No, just fucking just let them have it. Just sit in the middle of the base and just kind of let them have it. Yeah, I really didn't need to have all that special nonsense. Alright, you should probably pull back. Yeah, Hunter, you should probably pull back. Like, that's even more than I would. There's a lot of mechs over here. Hold and press F, press direction. So, I mean... I'm pressing the buttons. Plus click direction. I should have laid mines willy-nilly over here, but... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yes, mines have been laid for... Mines have been laid for those who will probably never, ever have to deal with it. Oh, that's funny. It's like, yes, we laid mines. Did they do anything good? Probably not. Because we scouted so good that that wasn't an issue. Yeah, we should probably, what are you doing? Oh, that's just my Pegasus over there. Quickly, get over there. there's some mechs at the wall. And it would be a darn shame if we were to miss out on all the crater action. I mean, all the scouting fun over here. Hunter, I'm gonna have you get over here as well. Just so you can witness the turret floating into the air and the disco Cirque du Soleil hunchback over here. Alright, you two, blast that, would you? Blast that Centurion out of existence. Blast out of existence. There you go. Now, is it good to have all of my mechs in one place? Probably not. However, counterpoint. Their atlases and a mad cat. And everything so far has, in fact, been protected, so I'm doing a good job so far. Underground bunker. Yeah, everyone's gonna want to be underground. Everyone, in fact, is going to want to be underground for this operation. Where is Hitman? Just a little stealthy gang of scamps. Yes, very much so. All right, we have a force coming in on this side. Everyone get over here. Mad Cat, you two. Well, the perimeter alarms are going off. I hear stuff exploding. I hope that's not vital. Protect the northern turret power. I don't see any other things on the map, so I wouldn't think that they're vitally important, but Hunter, could you come down here? I think we may have a couple of special craters over here that are attempting to. Can you move over here, please? You as well. Move over here. There you go. I think a lot of the forces end up here. You know what? You can all move down here. You can all have fun blasting these hunchbacks. Because for some reason they decided to take a couple of hunchbacks to an Atlas party. Yeah, that was their reaction. They were like, could you please move out here? Move out here, have some fun discovering craters. Again, these are just stealth units. Like, I know it's a little wild that stealth units of all things are protecting the base, but I mean, somebody's got to do it. Alright, Atlas, we're gonna get you out here. Hopefully you're the one with the PPCs. Oh no, you have a goose cannon and ERPPCs. Honk honk, bitches. Oh, it's low on ammo, too. But he used that ammo very well. Very, very well. Actually, she's... Actually, no, is that a mistake back here that I was looking at instead of... Oh, that's a mistake back here. Never mind, he's using that stealth units for protecting the base. Sounds like a compelling thing. It sounds compelling until you realize that, until you realize the stealth units in question are 100 tons. Then everything kind of brightens out a little bit. It sounds good.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, it sounds compelling until you realize they're 100 tons, and then everything makes perfect sense.
Commendation for low drop weight.
5 tons under the maximum. We have a Firestarter J, and then Centurion W, Uller W, Hunchback W, Hunchback, Catapult. You know what I'm noticing a lot? This is supposed to be versus the clans. But yeah, all we're seeing is like bondsmen and bondsman-like equipment. Like, we're seeing a lot of inner sphere equipment. Like, the Uller is definitely clan. Didn't the Compellents also put stealth armor on assault mechs that are, like, also 80-ton mechs? Yes, actually. I think so. Oh boy, destroy the administrative building, get the forces to the extraction point, capture sensor control. The culmination of the phase 3 of our invasion is upon us. Your primary objective is to destroy the Smoke Jaguar administrative building in Affindel. It is within a heavily guarded complex on the foothills of Mount I want to say that's Samurai. Sumri, something like that. I think you broke the back of the clan, so they have to resort to inner sphere stuff. I mean, fair enough. You know, it's hard work supporting not 1, not 2, but 4 assault mechs. It is a beautiful sight to behold. The sensor control building is within a double-walled complex near Affindel. Once the administration building has been destroyed and its defenders dealt with, make a statement by proceeding to the top of Mount Samurai, a local landmark for extraction. Make a statement. You never see that in MechWarrior games these days. I love it. I love it. Also, we have extra 50 tons. We have an extra 50 tons for extra RP. It is a good day. It is a fantastic day. Truly beautiful to see an Atlas stomping a bunch of clanners. So yeah, I need to repair my... Speaking of which, I need to repair my Atlases. Oh, my poor Mad Cat needs some repairs as well. Let me see if there's another MechWarrior. Let's see here. We have Goblin and Mantis currently. Veteran Mech Warriors. All right, well, let's see here. I'm going to swap you out for Mantis. Hitman's good, but... You know what? That one's fine. Mystique. I don't know if I can do that to you, but... You know what? No, you earned that mech fair and square. I'm not going to do that to you. Four Atlases ready to go. You got any Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts, eh? I have no idea what that is. Refit truck makes repairs and repairs to battle mech armor and replenishes ammo. Mine layer, mine sweeper, scout tanks. I don't think I have any Thunderbolt mechs. No, I don't know if those are available in this one either. Yeah, this is what's currently available. Also, I'm going to just go ahead and sell the fluff. Thunderbolt is old missile tech. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I would have anything like that. Oof, some of these hunchbacks are kind of messy. Let's see, Centurion, Peril, refit. See if we can get the basic sensors for it. 4 Atlases, a Steiner Scout Lance, indeed. All right, components. Discount Dan, I need some intermediate sensors. I need some intermediate sensors for the Centurion. Not that I'm gonna use it, but I want to have it on hand. I'm not giving any spoilers for this level. I'm just going to make sure that I save real quick before heading into the mission, because that sounds...
Commencing deployment.
Honestly,
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
What the hell is happening? Alright, well, we need to get to this point here. Oh, good. That's not a spot we can go to. What about this one? Oh, good. I can... You see, it's fine if you have a fog of war, but I'm trying to basically give them directions to go in that direction, but they're just like... They can't go in that direction, so it's like... Are we on Huntress? I'm not 100% sure. I think this is the first mission that gives you proper scout next to the artillery. Probe scout. I think so. But it's sad because I'm not going to probably use it. Actually, you know what? I could use it to try to see a little bit more of this area. Oh, well, how unfortunate. I tried to do some light scouting and they said no. So you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm not upset or nothing. Alright, quickly go around to that side, see if we can take out the catapult. Or, I mean, scout the catapult. I think the Thunderbolt missiles aren't introduced until MechCommander Gold. You know what's funny is I have MechCommander Gold, but like it just like I have gold, it just doesn't like I think this is the original campaign, and then yeah, the extra missions later on. Yeah, so I think that's what ended up happening. Ah, yes, we've scouted the gate. Very good, very good. Why don't you scout that turret control? You scout the other one. Oh, we do have a mech bay. Alright, so Mantis, you have a damaged arm. You could actually make use of that. I love how now their own turrets are blasting them. Ah, what a beautiful sight. Mantis. The fact that I have to babysit them. It's like, it works and it works well. I'm not complaining about that. It's just...
Repair complete.
I wish they had some autonomy. Thunderbolt is also the name of old assault mech. Kind of sounds like the I think it was kind of like the Thunderbolt, like the, I think it's like a medium weight battle mech. Destroy the administrative building. Oh, the headquarters. Yeah, we should probably capture that. Gate control. Sensor control. One of these things.
Mission objective complete.
One of these things must be scouted. Ah, I see. There's a lot of forces in the area. Well, I think we should scout this area next. If we can get there. I don't think we can get there. Also, the Jaeger mechs look like they're going our direction very quickly. I think I'm going to put this here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this right here. And they're just going to show up and then yep, 3, 2, 1. Well, it wasn't as Thunderbolt is a heavy inner spirit that kind of looks like a rugged Thor summoner. I got you. Forgot if it was medium or heavy, but yeah, I do remember it. Alright, let's go scout over here, shall we? That is a shining example of plan technology. If it's a mech, it's a 65-ton brute. Also, my favorite bit of lore for the Thunderbolt mech is that it had horrible heating issues, so commanders would order the Thunderbolt pilots to stand in the middle of lakes so it helped cool down when fired. That's funny. Yep, so this thing runs hot, so Jimmy, go ahead and go far into the lake. Just far into the lake, as far as you can go. Yeah, make sure that lake is scouted. So that way your heat sinks will work properly. That's cool, Laura. And also might give a little bit more credence as to why I would usually do it in MechWarrior 3 a lot. You know what's funny is, like, I started, like, this entire channel started with that thing. Like, it wasn't just one day I suddenly became a mech pilot. It's that I debuted, like, my first model debuted with MechWarrior 3. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back there for that, but we do have the mech bay if we need it. Alright, time to scout over here. So, like, this entire time, I have definitely been using that sort of thing. Oh, I see. I see. Everybody, Hitman, if you could just, do something. Anything. Blow open the gate, please. I mean, scout the gate, yes. Yes, very well done. I gotta say, I do love scouting with 400-ton mechs. It is the perfect way to scout any location. It's so great that some of their forces just tend to turn into rubble before we even get there. It's great. Alright, Hitman, I need you over here at the mech bay immediately, so if you could, it's all quiet because nobody's left. That is correct. That is correct. Nobody is left, and it is a good day. Let me see if I can get the controls of the turret. Give me the turret control, please. Give me the turret control. I need it. I need it for things and other things. It's gonna take them a long time to get there, isn't it? Like, I want to patch up the Atlas, because, like, I don't mind that it doesn't necessarily have enough ammo. Let's see. Administrative building. Alright, we need to scout the building. Yeah, we need to scout the building.
Mission objective complete.
I am happy to report that the building is rubble. Alright, Hitman. Yeah, go patch up your mech. There's the house.
Repair complete.
Alright, let's get you over here with us. I feel like there's a couple of other places we should scout first. Unless we just want to... Yeah, I feel like scouting these places first before Yeah, I feel like scouting these places beforehand and then not having to deal with that on the way back, because someone was like, oh, well, you know, there's a predetermined path for this, and I'm going to suffer immensely because I didn't decide to go down this path first. Good idea. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling like that's a very good idea. All right. Well, all these turrets are now under our control. Perfect. Let's see here. Mantis, you and Mystique go over here. Vixen and Hitman. What? That is a perfectly valid point. Please move your... Why? I tell them to go to a specific point on the map and they just do not move. They're like statues. It's fantastic. Okay. Over here, please. Is Vixen moving? I don't understand. Please move. Okay, you are moving a little bit. Thank you. Again, I realize it's an older game, so sometimes the responses aren't perfect, but like, what do you mean? That is a perfectly valid place for you to go. Okay. Do you want me to babysit you all the way there? Okay. We'll go over here. Oh, you're just not moving at all. You're just going to... You don't want to move anywhere quickly? Is that it? And the reason I'm doing this in the first place is because they don't have any rounds for anything, and I would prefer them to have some weaponry as opposed to nothing. But Vixen over here, an elite pilot, mind you, is basically not moving unless I baby them over. Just take the whole ants over there and pay and spray. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm just like, at this point, yeah, I might as well just use the lasers, because it's like, I want to rearm on the... I want to rearm on their weaponry, but at this point, it's just like, I can't, it just cannot be asked. I cannot be asked to do it because I just cannot be asked to do it because it is so painful to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the game, it's just the controls drive me nuts sometimes. Oh, they're blowing up bridges? Are they? Salvage buildings. Where? Oh. Yep.
Enemy components captured. Enemy components captured.
most of us were exploring maps anyways. I mean, that's true. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I want to explore this area real quick before we commit to the final stretch of this. Oh goodness, please be careful. I do not want to have to pay for a brand new Atlas. I love how it crunches. Like a cat car just... Like, it just crunches. Walking down the field take line, very, very risky. Ah, I see we are scouting pop-up turrets. Excellent, very well scouted. All right, well, continue on over here, please. I want whatever these things are gone. Can I be cheeky and then just do this? I can be a little cheeky. It really didn't do me any good, but it was the thought that counts. Kind of glad it did come down here, though. Few Jaeger mechs is nothing to scoff at. Even if I do command an Atlas. Not sure how a 10-year-old can play through this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love I love the vibe of the game. I love the Command and Conquer style MechCommander vibes here. I do. The controls make me want to... The controls make me want to pull out my hair. Some of them, not all of them. But, like, it is a very, very enjoyable experience otherwise. Alright, go ahead and punch that Jaeger mech. Breathe wrong in his direction, and he should go down. Alright, we're gonna have everybody patch up, so... Patch up, rearm, and it's a good thing we don't have a time limit here. Climatic, you are in violation of the rules of engagement and shall subsequently be banned. Good riddance. They just poured a lot more time into the damage models and such, meaning that Command and Conquer pathfinding is normal. Yeah, I think that's true too. It just, again, they're working with what they had at the time, and the controls were not something that MechWarrior had figured out either. I have my gripes with controls with like MechWarrior 4, for example, which is why you basically saw me using, what, 2 weapon groups, and that was it. I mean, on a given basis, usually I have like 1 weapon group as is. And basically, y'all have to basically beg me to use chain fire. Otherwise, I will overheat my mech and I will absolutely blow it up. But, I mean... I mean, I can definitely appreciate this game. I really do. And I'm gonna see if I can play through some of the expansion as well. I don't think we're wrapping up by any means, but I think we're nearing the end. My mech mentor didn't even let me play without a joystick. Dishonorable contact. Can't think of any games that were like this back in the day, or even
Repair complete.
No, you basically almost never see this game or anything like it again. Because they had basically every time a mech game is made, it is like the stars and the sun and
Repair
the moon
complete.
aligning, and then it, with all the licensing, with all the music rights, the developers, everything like that. It happens, it's glorious, it's wonderful, it never happens again. And it just never happens again.
Repair complete.
Like, it will never happen again. So that's why you see MechCommander, like, the idea is wonderful, it's great. I like the newer one they did with mods.
Repair
I think
complete.
it was called. Alright, well, everyone's patched up, so let's see if we can move on this objective point. Everyone is repaired, rearmed, and nothing is left on the map. There is a couple of resource containers which are definitely going to hit up, but yeah, everyone's been saying either Rogue Tech or 3062, which I'm kind of leaning more towards 3062, but we'll see on that one. I'm also thinking MagTech as well, like, but basically that would mean, like, I basically wanted something that I can have, like, as much freedom with as I can. I meant the base was called Battletech, but you sure got that on lockdown. Like, I definitely will play through it at some point. Like, we have a lot of mech games to get to, and I will definitely be playing through them. You know, as soon as I can get my Steiner Lance through that particular area, I'm sure. Let's see here. Steve, can you go and grab... What is... I'm confused. Who's firing at who?
Enemy components captured.
Radiking, welcome in. How are we doing tonight?
Enemy components captured.
Alright, we're moving on to the final objective. There is one thing left here. Let's see here. Briefing. Get to the extraction point. Up on the hill. Okay. Oh, there's a Mad Cat. Hello, Mad Cat. Goodbye, Mad Cat. Oh, there's a Hunchback over there. Hello, Hunchback. And that's why I didn't spoil it. Well, there was in fact a Mad Cat there. We definitely scouted a Mad Cat, or at least the creator of it. The Mad Cat exploded. Oh, we already have a Mad Cat. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think they expected us to have that scared the hell out of back in the day. Well, here's the thing. I have a Steiner Lance. Steiner Lances, fuck your Mad Cat. Actually, no, that Mad Cat looks mostly in pieces. There is crazy, so much firepower. Yes, and look at them go. Did I mention that it was under tonnage for this mission?
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
I made a statement. All right, I definitely made a statement with
Commendation for low drop weight.
I was 50 tons under for that one with 4 atlases. I was under. Catapult. Let's see. Catapult, Jaeger mech, Hunchback. Damn.
Incoming transmission.
All right. Well, that was. Thank you for that inspiring briefing. Link up with the APC at Masker. Then use the here to complete objective 2. Destroy the orbital guns. The battalion intelligence have outdone themselves in this one, Commander. The location of 2 fixed orbital guns that have harassed us during our landing have been pinpointed, but they are so far behind enemy lines that no large-scale combat drop is feasible in this area. Intelligence confident, however, that a small-scale stealth drop could go initially undetected. Fortunately, intelligence has also discovered a Smoke Jaguar Salt-class Omnimech going under repairs in that area. We have no battalion transport, but we have commandeered a civilian cargo plane that can airdrop us 15 tons out of here combat vehicles. At the drop point, your vehicle will be met by an ACP carrying Firestorm, one of our best pilots, and qualified to pilot the Scry. Just get the APC near the mech, and the Firestorm should be able to bring its systems online in seconds. Then get him to the orbital guns and take them out. You're starting this mission with 15 tons of vehicle on this mission. Clan aerospace spotters, as well as light mechs, have been reported in the vicinity. Partisans in the area have reported that the enemy has mined the road leading to the mech. You may have some artillery strikes to take out the mines. I'd say good luck, but that probably won't cover what you need on this one, Commander. Time for that mech. I don't know about this one. Well, this ought to be fun. This ought to be all sorts of fun. Let's see here.
Incoming transmission.
Yep, that was a very inspiring link up with the APC. Link up APC with the mech, then use the mech to complete objective 2.
Commencing deployment. Mech
Oh, this
warriors
ought to be
prepare
fun.
for combat.
All right, full speed ahead. Godspeed. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be stopping on this one. No stopping for gas, no stopping for food. Hope you don't mind me in semi-lurk mode. You're good, pilot. Oh, goodness. Not right
Mission
on top
objective
of
cannot be completed. Mission failed. Incoming transmission.
It put it right on top of the vehicle. That's wonderful. Thank you. I believe in you. Well, thank you, Valvita. Or how do I say your name? Valvetchi, I think. How are you doing?
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Let's see here. See if I can get these. That airstrike was crazy. That was the most pinpoint accurate. That was the most pinpoint accurate airstrike I have seen in a while. It was wild. Let's see if this one can go a little bit better. No. Okay, we're good. Please go take out the spotter. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep attempting with the... Nope, just go. And he quickly just got out of there before anything could happen. Well, the Pegasus is almost... Please move over here. Aerospace spotters are just moving up straight upon him. Like, once we get to the mech, we're set. So you ever wanted vehicles, mechs to stop, the controls the backspace button. Fair enough. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think we're... Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe. I think it's up to RNGesus now, because that APC has nothing got to do with this right now. Oh, that's going to be incredibly close with those elementals. Please. All right, just go. Run immediately. Go. Whatever you're going to do it now. I
Mission
don't know.
objective complete.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Let's go. That was very touch and go. That was very touch and go, but now we're going over here. Firestorm, please take this mech and show the clanners why we the Mark Pressari is one of the most powerful mechs in this game. With a lot of PPCs, I can definitely see why. Let's see here. Heavy flamer, large pulse lasers, LRM racks, ERPPCs. Yeah, I can definitely see why those elementals were having real fun. All right, we're nearing the gun now. It's nice having the mech bay behind us, so that way we can turn to it if we need it. You know what's funny is the Pegasus and the APC still haven't been destroyed. Yeah, like none of them are currently in any sort of danger. Like they were very close to being destroyed, but like the W variant replaces both the large pulse laser with 2 clan goose rifles. Ooh, now that's fun. Also, for funsies. I love how the Ollers are just like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Because why not? Yeah, we're gonna attempt to stop this mech.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
I love how they were like, yeah, they were just like, yeah, we're gonna try this. LRJ, yep. 360 tons for this mission. You know what? As much as I would love to, I think we should call it for the evening because I still need to get that, still need to get the video up this evening. Firestorm and the mech is available. The Marasaki, Mark Karasaki, can hold most of what can hold the most weapons of any mech in this game, like 4 cannon ultra heavy cannons plus a clan ERBBC. That is crazy. That is a really good amount of weapons. I want to see here. Main menu. Load mission. Okay, so save game. Okay, it's down here. We're good. Load, that's fine. Alright. We're gonna call it here. This has been a lot of fun, and oh dear. Everything's messing up here. Okay, you know what? Sure, that's fine. I wanted to say, good stopping point. I need to do some stuff as well tonight. Yeah, I need to upload that video. Oop, I'm sad for stars. There we go. Let's see here. Thank you for the fun stream tonight. You are very welcome. I am very happy that I was able to bring an older game to life. Uh-oh. Is it not showing anything on the screen? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see here. I wanted to thank Friendrat, Vagabond, Novacat, JD, Furry Kid, Velveta, Chi, Brother Martin, Radiking. Let's see here. AVL, Delta Fights. Let's see who else was here tonight. Designed Lucky Shark, Cato, I think that's Pure Tides, Taylor, Spark Chaser. Let's see here. Fan of Fuses, Philip, Ranky, something like that. Let's see here. Scroll up a little bit. LaRue, I think that's how you say that. Oh no, Melly the Skelly. I can't scroll up any further. I think that's, yeah, it's as far as I can go on here. It's Zealot, Pure Tides, Agent G. Let's see here. Taylor KG. Or KJ, excuse me. Winter History. I think that is it for tonight. And again, I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to be piloting right alongside every single one of you. And with that, this has been called Signonica, signing out.